Hello, hello! Happy Monday, everybody. How we doing? Lovely to see you. Hi, Squid Coda. And hello, Lanix, my dear. How are you? Lovely to see you in my chat, as always. Right back at ya. And Oopsie, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Finishing our final bits and pieces here before we jump into Romfadar again to continue with the awesome story of Praisetheaters. Hopefully the focus today is going to be some military action, I think. But we also need to make a couple of new squads, or at least one squad I think we looked at last time. We need to pad out the military a little bit, because I think we've got 2 legendary squads now. So I think, yeah, we have enough to start some new training off, which is nice. Right then, where are we? Let's transition here. Lovely. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Whoa. Okay, let's get comfortable. We've got big things to try and achieve today. Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend, guys. I was doing some very fun little tests in adventure mode today. I am super excited to get back into playing adventure mode in this world when we retire Praisetheaters. We're a little ways away from that at the moment, but still exciting, because imagine if we could make a party of heroes along with our Goblin Zatan, who's a very cool character that we played last time, and we could send in a squad to, you know, to a tower, or to try and deal with maybe some of the higher up figures in the Mountainous Spider enemies. There's just so many options. Finding and defeating great beasts, dragons, of course, all that goodness. Yeah, I'm very much wanting to do more adventure mode ASAP in this world, where we have all the context, all of the lore, you know some of those characters, etc. Because it adds so much more to playing in adventure mode when you actually have a little bit of history in the world. Yeah. Can't wait, can't wait. Alrighty. Beautiful. Let me just get our sound transitioned. Lovely. Music? We do have music. Very good. It's just non-playing right now, of course, as it is every time. Okie dokie. So we sent out a squad last time to do some raiding, and unfortunately one of them came back with a kind of a bad injury. I think she lost the lower part of her arm. Who was it? It was a lady. And we were going to move her and give her her own squad, I think, was what we said, because that seems sensible. Did I already do that? Did I already pop her into her own thing? No. Who was it then? Who did we send off on that mission? This was definitely the most recent save, wasn't it? Endok. No, it's not you. Reports. Summer of 197. Is that the one? That must be the one, right? Yeah, that's right. We attempted to destroy it, which is what we want to do with all this. Oh my goodness. I'm a little suspicious, because we're missing things here. Would have been May the 12th. So this is the right save. Pretty sure this is the right save. So definitely not a report. I think. It's the only one. Kayatoshi. Ah, your dwarf. Got some action. Nice. Attacked the dwarf. Yeah, because I definitely remember reading the details about her losing her arm. Yeah, so it was this squad that we sent out. Edzul, Tossid. Was it you? Because the bottom of her arm was missing. Nope. Pretty sure it shouldn't have regrown. Pretty sure we cannot do that. Oh. Oh no, that was 2 years ago. How many have we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Zuntia. Oh. Well, I don't know, but maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, let's get these sorted so I don't need to forget about those and have someone thrown in jail later on for that problem. Update whenever I can. Yes, it is on my list ASAP. Should hopefully be able to sort it tomorrow. It's now on auto updates. Woohoo! That's awesome. I also noticed in your Discord that something it made me smile earlier today. I think you've been testing something and you just wrote OMG it works, like, or something. I was like, oh, that's so fun. Okay. We want, what was it? What are they demanding now? Maces, quivers, and goblets. Okay, fine. Maces, quivers. Oh. Steel mace. Do we want to use steel? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Goblets and quivers. Goblets and quivers. How much gold we got? Is it both 2? I hope so. 2, 3. Okay, and how many quivers do we want? 3 quivers. Alright then. Okay, so that can be doing its thing. Alright. We have loads and loads of squads here because lots of them are mental health squads. Staggered training, staggered training. If I can get everybody... How are we on mood? Not too bad. We do have quite a few. There's a few grumpy grump red faces here. Just want to see, check out skill levels across the board. There's a lot of mace lords. It's pretty dope. I like that. That's right, we had a little siege last time as well, and I think we had some of them jump from these trees over here and like fling themselves onto the top level here, which was kind of funny. They didn't make it very far. We also had our dogs have done so much work. when, because for some reason there's always a dog hanging around in this shrine with someone. So both times we've had a siege, we've had hero dogs get involved. Initial Discord test for the new standalone app. I've been banging my head on the wall trying to make it work. Nice. Ooh, I set up a little library as well, just so that there was something active so we could store our written materials, because we need to make a proper library somewhere. Do it with all these, and we need to set up our traps again, because they were very effective last time, but most of them got destroyed. Looks like we're still placing some of these, I can see. Yeah. Okay. Holy crap, we have a lot of bears. Okay. We have a lot of bears. But we can have war bears for everyone. Nice. Nice. Okay. Ah, yes. There was also this nightmare. I remember now. Aha, yes. I made a terrible mistake and we've had to rebuild all this to smooth the walls, because this is going to be the grand hall, and forgot to smooth it all before we just dropped everything. So yeah, I really was feeling regret. But with that said, we've used a lot of limestone, but I don't hate the way that it's going to turn out with these kind of little things going on. It's not the worst, but I've made sure we've smoothed all this. That's for sure. Not doing that again. Silly. More shinies. We're sure to take those. Thank you. Very nice. And jet. And it's just because it's pretty. I'm not going to fill all this up. Maybe we can use it, because I've started to try and make use of, you know, mined out veins a bit more in creative ways. And this is the top level though, so what could we do with this? Make some kind of secret storage room or something. Or maybe this could be the library, actually. Ooh, what if we connected it? What if we made the library on the top level here and had it connect over like this? I think that could be pretty cool. I wonder if the rest of it would get destroyed if we did that. If we, for example, did something like this. And it's just going to drop stuff on everyone's heads underneath. We shall find out. Yeah, we're still making limestone. Nice. Can't see anything. Yeah, I could just do this the old-fashioned way up here, but well, we're gonna have to now, aren't we? Because I've done it in a really weird order. Okay, never mind. Just making everything super hard for myself. Obs. How else would we do it? Would we do it sensibly? Nah. Never. Don't even suggest such things. Yeah, we could create our library off the end of this structure. So this is our bottom level, middle, top, connected through here, and then also around the sides, which is pretty cool. Because I need to rebuild this pillar here. Okay, how are we doing this? Removing that there. this isn't going to work, is it? Is it? Looks a little bit odd, but never mind. Okay. Yep. I think I know what I'm doing here. I think this feels good. Yep. Cool. Go up there. We need to build this back in with chalk. Yikes. Okay. Right, because if I get the designations done for this, they can be cracking on while we have a look at some military related stuff in a second. Yeah, build that back in, which fixes that first problem. Then this will be done and we can place these. Limestone. Yep. Is that gonna get in the way? Yes, it is. Okay. I think that's that done then. Oh, is there any way for me to do this in a way that's not immensely annoying? Maybe not. Okay, these don't need to be smoothed because we've built these in. Is anything going to collapse if I do this way? No, it's all still attached to this main column and these pillars, so I think that's fine. And we could still collapse. No, we can't collapse the rest because we're on the 3rd floor. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? I mean, dwarves are going to die if I just set them to do it all in one go, aren't they? Because life can't be easy. Okay, alright. Okay, everyone's coming up to train. Nice. Still, oh, we've still got zombie visiting. Zombie spy man, wherever he is. There he is. Fallen. Oh, he's a bard now. Bard butcher. Interesting. Definitely somebody's spy, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. Not for now. Do we have enough discs? Oh god. Because yeah, we need to replace these weapon traps for the next time something really friendly shows up. 32, yeah, that should do. Yeah, we've got these done. So we'll do another set here. Lovely. Wish I could do these in a little bit quicker, but because we have the secondary options, we can't use the like auto selector thing. Ah! What's happening? Okay, there we go. Why is it so difficult? Because this will take them a while to get done. They take their sweet time with coming down and doing these. But you know I'm gonna regret it if I forget again. Like I usually do. Okay, that's that set done, and these were already done, so there's just a few left here. Lovely. Some lovely large serrated discs to chop our goblin friends into manageable pieces. Beautiful. Ooh, we also need to decorate with some of the heads that we've got. That's fun. I've been collecting those for got a couple now, I think. Not sure where they are. Can we sort stockpiles by head? By piece like that? Not 100% sure if we can. Stiga! Hello! It's lovely to see you. How you doing? Hello and good luck on the dwarfing. Thank you very much. I'm way behind on the VOD uploading on YouTube at the moment because unfortunately the really handy tool that I was using to help me create chapters, just a really simple but awesome AI assistant thing specifically for videos that I'd found, has stopped working. So yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get that sorted and then get them all done, but if not, might have to. It's just taking a bit longer than usual. So I'd fallen behind for the last couple of weeks for the VOD uploads. But lovely to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're fabulous. Yeah, it's always a donkey. It's always a donkey. Right, so yeah, traps. I'm gonna set some more of these up. Nice. What else do we want to designate? Oh, these tombs could do with tidying up, but I'm not going to do that now. Wasn't there someone else asking for a tomb? Nil. You don't have one? Oh. Oh, it's other. Wait. Nil? Nil, Kludgy. Oh, these just aren't assigned. Okay. Who else really is desperate for somewhere to spend all of eternity? The diplomat? Yeah? Okay. Anyone else in need? Cool, doesn't look like it. And I was going to look at who is insanely angry. Okay, mostly children, which is good. This metalsmith. Quiet object. Health problems. Yeah, that'll make you grumpy. I get it. I get it, my girl. Enod. She's focused. But still extremely unhappy. What's been going on? No health problems. Just extremely angry. Is she pregnant? I have a yeah. I'm convinced that when dwarves are pregnant, they get really moody, and then their mood increases when they give birth. I just have a yeah. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Oh yeah, we shoved all the bears in this room. Shady tongs. Wow, this dog has 23 children. Oh damn, he been busy. He been busy. Is that why they gave him a name? Not because he killed one chinchilla. Because he's been a very effective dad. Is someone training these bears? We should get that sorted as well. Yeah, these are all war bears. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal at some point. Yikes, okay. War bears, please. Stray dogs just running around. I'll be honest, we can get rid of, yeah, the other random things. Oh, there's a lot. Oh god, there's a lot of bears. We're gonna have to start dispatching bears. Okay. I don't feel great about it, but it's just necessary. We have all the grizzlies. Yeah, they're all here. Cool. And this is still ugly as heck, but yes, we have a lot of bears going on. And I feel like we've recently done some sheep chopping as well. Now this is no longer being used as a vampire holding cell. Can probably make use of this space. Yeah. Although this was a bit random. This was just for safety precautions while we were dealing with that. I wish we could build up through here. But it's just very risky because we've got some nasty forgotten beasts hanging around. We do have a lot of mace dwarves though. So maybe we do have a chance against that metal one which was hanging up here. Where's it gone? Yeah, this thing. Ooh, and it's got webs, which is very bad. Very bad indeed. Got some lava to deal with that, or something. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, we also have our prison that we want to build. Don't we? Which was happening over here. Yes, that's right. We better set up some security measures for this as well, actually. Because we're going to want a bridge in here. Quartzite. Do we have anything? Let's just, yeah, let's use this for now. Okay, yeah. And, oh god, what else are we going to want here? Because I want to build this prison over, like suspended over the lava pit, because that's just awesome. Eleanor, hello again. How are you? Lovely to see you. So Monday is the day where we continue play in my long-term world. So we're playing in the world of Romfadar. I've been playing in this world for just over 2 years now. Most of that I have streamed actually, and a lot of the VODs are up on my YouTube. But yeah, we're continuing in long-term, long-term story world, and this is the third fort in our civ at the moment. We have essentially bought this civ back from almost nothing. It was almost completely destroyed, so this is us here at the moment in Praisetheaters, which was where this civilization began. It's our birthplace, our cultural home. However, when we started playing in this world in year 150, the population was decimated. We had only one tiny location somewhere, and we settled this new location, and which became capital for a time up here in this good forest biome, which was very fun. Managed to find and tame some unicorns and some other interesting things up there. So yeah, we bought it back from the brink, the lanterns of medicine, and you could see all these little baby hillocks that sprouted up as well when we revived the pop and got things going again. Got that to a lovely place, retired it. We assigned all of our unicorns, which they're not by default trainable, so all I did to make the unicorns tameable was I edited a little something in the raw file for the unicorn, which was a really small change, but yeah, we had a whole bunch of unicorns essentially, which was awesome because they are the most amazing like war animals because they're really dangerous with their horns. They do a lot of damage and they're quite fast and they're really good at dodging attacks as well. So yeah, they're pretty lethal. And we assigned all of them as pets before we retired the fort to try and get them spread across the rest of our locations. It kind of worked. We managed to find some when we played in adventure mode in this world. Whether they're still out there now, maybe not. They might have all sort of died off by now, which would be a bit sad, but yeah, that did actually work. So if you do that when you retire a fortress, if you are playing in a world for, you know, a period of time, before you retire that fort, assign all of your animals, and then maybe if the residents migrate, they can take them with them. Anyway, yeah, so Ilonzanor, the fort of Moonheart up here, became the new capital. After that, we built a little military style fort, like military base down here in our original homeland, which, as you can see, is now overrun with goblins and dark pits. These show up as green here at the moment because where we are now in Praisetheaters was under their control, right? So it was taken from us and we took it back again, and there's been wars going on for a really long time. And because it was under the jurisdiction, you know, of the monstrous spider, it's still economically linked for whatever reason to all of these locations, even though we have since taken it back and it's ours again now. But yeah, we've revived this civilization, taken back our original mountain home, which is where we are now. So we took that back as a ruin. So most of what you see here, we didn't build. It was all here in the ruin. I've kind of just been adding to it. But a lot of the structures and, for example, all of this on this level was all done in, you know, created in World Gen. Full of stuff, as ruins can be sometimes. Yeah, absolutely full of, I mean, you can see in these rooms here, full of old clothes and things that were left behind, furniture, etc. So I haven't had to make any bedrooms, which is nice. That's been something, an easy thing in this fort. But yeah. It's a long-term world with some really interesting developments in the story in that time. We have an elvish queen who is on the run. Don't know where she is. I'm hoping that she'll show up again and maybe move in here, but I don't think that will happen now because this location was originally already our mountain home and we've taken it back. I think it's regained that status without us having to go through the normal process to make it a mountain home, if that makes sense. So yeah, we might not get our queen returning here, but we found her in adventure mode as well, which was awesome. But yeah, the queen and her government were the ones to take this place back originally. Unfortunately, they got attacked and pushed out, so they are kind of migrants right now. And yeah, that group that we sent that included the queen have sort of scattered, so we don't know where she is. And we did that originally from Ilonzanor before we retired that. And yeah, that was super cool. But there are quite often, and here at this location, we've had quite a lot of migrants that originally came from here as well. We've had some legendary fighters that have moved from this little military base that we built. So yeah, our goals now, fingers crossed. Obviously, we've been building up and sort of fixing up, tidying up the fort itself. Getting our pop, want to get our pop up as high as possible, and now we're going to start sending some squads out to try and destroy as many of these camps as we can, and hopefully rid as much of our homeland of this scourge as possible, and defeat our long-time enemies, the monstrous spiders, the red terrors as well. I think they may have mostly been destroyed actually by the monstrous spider, because that was another dark civ that we were at war with for a long time. But yeah, lots of juicy history in this world, and lots to do still. Yeah. Prison in the lava? Sorry, yeah, I was just going on a long lore rant there, but that's what happens in this world and in these forts, because yeah, it's you know, I'm in deep in this, so I'm 2 years deep in this world now with this civ, so there's been a lot unfold. I've kind of been a bit less on it with the characters in this one because they haven't particularly emerged as of yet. The nobles are really interesting because most of these nobles, we have loads of them. They were here hiding in the ruin when we took it back. So yeah, that was interesting. And they had just kind of been held hostage or had continued to live here when it was taken over by, you know, the other governments and things. So whatever they did to stay alive, I guess, you know, they did. But most of them have fought in defense of this location at some stage. So yeah, because I was a bit unsure. I was like, are these basically just all defectors with zero loyalty? Because if so, they might end up having some accidents. But no, I think they were just trying to survive from what I've looked at in, you know, looked a bit more closely at their histories and things. But yes, prison over lava is something that I'd very much like to do, because I couldn't really think of any other fun uses for this lava pit. And we don't have a prison. We don't have a library either, so we could have made it the library, but prison seems cooler. Prison suspended over a lava pit. Very dwarven. Yep. Just dump all the prisoners in the lava pit. Yep, that's kind of thing. Well, I want it sort of hanging over here so that if we want to, we can just chuck them out. You know, maybe we build the floor out of bars and then put them in cells where the floor is just, you know, you can just see the lava underneath you. Because that's twisted and I like it. Kind of makes me think of the sky cells from Game of Thrones, which is just such an amazing idea for a prison. Just sleeping on a, you know, an incline where if you accidentally roll over, you're going to topple to your death. Wonderful. The problem is here, though, of course, we'll be breaking out into caverns, so if anything that can fly appears, that will open up a whole world of fun. And all of this blood here is snake people blood, because there was a Forgotten Beast battle with about 100 snake people over here not too long ago, so yeah. It's gonna be a capital, fun in capitals project, this one. The extensive history is so intimidating for me. I'm always worried that I'm not going to know what is going on. Like, how do you know she's on the run? So it's really yeah, so I think one of the challenges with me playing like this on live and streaming it, right? And that's why I have both. I continue playing in this long-term story focused world on Mondays, and then I do short forts as well, and that's what we do on Fridays because it offers a bit of balance. Now I'm kind of adding in things to the stream and to my content to help people catch up, and they will be more accessible very soon. So I've got stuff written up for commands. I have like a website that I've been working on, which is like it's just a simple website which has kind of an overview of some of the main story elements and stuff on it. So yeah, I'm working on that at the moment as to how to best make it really quick and easy for people to jump in on these Monday streams and get a catch up of what's happened so far in the story. Ideally that would be a video to watch. Maybe I could do that actually and set it to private on my YouTube channel or something like that. Yeah. I've got a few things in the works to help with all of this because yeah, I'm aware that if people jump in, they won't necessarily have a clue what's going on. But basically, yeah, we've been rebuilding this civ from the ground up essentially. We've reclaimed our original mountain home, we're rebuilding it, strengthening it, and we're getting to the point now where we're going to send out some squads to start hopefully cleaning up our homeland so that we never have to worry. The Lancers of Medicine future will be secured for good. That's, you know, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And things like, in terms of the culture and all of that jazz, we are building, where is it? This lovely hall here, because this is the Fort of Praisetheaters, and originally it was all about poetry and performance and food and music, which is probably why we got clapped so aggressively by the goblins so early on in our history. But this is going to be our praised theatre, so to speak, when it's finished, which should be pretty cool. But yeah, we got some goblin smashing to do. The world design of Game of Thrones is so good in the first season. So agreed. First few seasons are good, yeah, but we get to the later ones and questionable. It's a shame. It's a shame where it ended up going. I've also got our giants still to do fun things with. Hee. Okay, so what did we do with our vampire? I think he's still in a cage. Yep, I think he is. Right, so farming, because we don't really have a farming area. This is a guild hall for, who is this for? Yeah, this is for the farmers. Nice. So this could perhaps be some kind of storage, I'm thinking. Do we want separate rooms here? Nah, it doesn't matter. We can just get rid of that. If we bring it in, if we're gonna do all of our shearing and so on in this room. No, okay, they're done. Yeah, so, burrows. Don't we just love burrows? Neem, stay, my friend. How's it going? I don't know if we're still in ad time. Cool, we're training up the war grizzlies. That's what I like. Should probably move those to the up here, to be honest. Maybe we should add those spikes that we were going to add. It's a bit scary though. Hazza! Hello! How are you doing, legend? I was watching some of your stream earlier today. Today? How goes it? This is a lot of puke, isn't it? I really wish we could we could automatically deal with all this puke, so I didn't have to do this each time. Huh, lovely. Don't really want our military dwarves to have to be stomping in the vomit while they're training. Howdar! Lovely to see you again, Neeps. I was just having a chat about how to help people who jump into my Monday streams catch up with all the story. Because, yeah, it is a bit of a challenge, but I'm working on stuff. Events are... Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Something evil. How evil? Oh, God. I didn't even consider that this might be a pillar on this level of cabin. Oh, okay. Oh god. All of our guys are training very far away. Very far away. They're very, very far away. Okay. This might be quite bad. Do we have any doors around? 8. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's lock this door. What is it? What is it? Can we... A white spectre? What does that mean? It's blind. Can we just really quickly run away? Oh, sugar. So... Man. Who can get here the quickest? I don't even know who's who or where's where. Because I sent them all up to the top. Like a very smart manager, like a very clever military mind. Send everybody to the same spot, far away from everything. The terrible songs. Can you please sprint, you little dwarven asses down here? Oh, it's so far. It's so far away. Oh god. I find the lack of blood and vomit disturbing. I was just going through this. I've been playing in this world for 2 years now. This fort. How long have we been in this now? It's been a good few months we've been here. But this is a reclaimed ruin, which was also the original mountain home of our Civ, which is pretty cool. Ask them 10 questions. If less than 5 answered correctly, ban. Yeah. It's like, you're not a true fan. How dare you get out of this chat? You don't know the law? What? You don't remember 2 years worth of events happening in this world? Excuse me? Haz would do that if you would come up with 10 questions. Oh god, okay. What is this thing? It's a large blob composed of salt, I think. It's a little sigh of relief. It's not made of diamond with webs. Made of salt. How does something... Is it... Oh wait, it's like solid salt, isn't it? I was imagining it was like table salt. Which is not the case. I was imagining just a pile of... like, you know... Like the sprinkling type salt. But this is the rock type of salt, so that's not as good. Okay. Space Pants, hello! Yeah, very far away. It's not great. I still have the save of DF where I managed to make a troglodyte into a scholar. What? Okay, I like this. Oh dear. Now we do have miners with picks here, so... He's so injured already. Oh no. Oh dear. Pushes the miner. Pushes him in the leg. And bruises him. And basically destroys his leg just by pushing. That's not great. That's not a great sign. We might be about to lose a lot of miners. Oh dear. Where are these blocks though? Oh, just... Yeah, we could really do with closing this off. I think usually they tend to hang around. If they're blind, they won't necessarily like run around immediately, which is good. But still, I'm scared. Oh, we have some good dwarves here. Should I even look at them? They're gonna die. Legendary miner, 3 children. Yep. Okay. Well, the other guys are on the way. How are we doing? The miner falls over. Oh dear. I must withdraw. Can it all end so quickly? This does not scare me. The miner strikes the white spectre in the shell. It has a shell. Oh, and it sails off in an arc. That's good. It's only the shell, though. That wasn't the greatest place. It's just pushing everyone. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be able to do much other than push, which might help us. But its pushing is so effective that it's crushing people's bones. Pushes the miner in the upper body, bruising the muscle and bruising the lung. This is my fight too, as it says. There's no need to feel vengeful. There is. I cannot just stand by. Good. I'm glad you're helping out. Oh no. Yeah. Is it dead? Is it dead? Or is it still alive? I don't know. Is it... Oh, okay, I think it's dead. Good. Woof! Who killed it? Who killed the beast? Has it just disappeared? What's happening? So good. Okay.
Speak, friend.
Oh, seriously, injured. Hey, Mind Cozy, thank you for the follow. You've just jumped in while we've accidentally exposed a nasty pocket. Oof. Okay. Seriously injured. Okay, let's cancel this trapping them inside. What's happening here? We have a pretty good hospital, I think. Okay, 2 seriously injured. She's immediately cleaning because she's traumatized. To be honest, I do that too. Cleaning is calming. I get it. I get it. So, didn't we get a white spectre? Let's see. I want to see who killed it. The miner strikes the white spectre in the body with his copper pick, breaking away the tissue. Has he been given... they haven't gained a name of any kind. 1 white spectre. Nice. Good job, Sassit. I hope you don't die. I hope you don't die. And I'm gonna now... Yeah, because I didn't realise we had a pillar here. Obsidian. Very silly me. But we did get some diamonds, so... Yeah. Guess I'll have to mine this a bit more carefully. They're leaving the hero behind. What's this? White spectre shell. Okay, they're off to hospital. Hope they all survive. Where is our hospital? Ah, yes, full of old clothes, of course. Needs a good clean, to be honest. We're getting some cobwebs. That's not good. This is not, what's the word? Not very good for hygiene. And the brother of the troglodyte made it to be a tavern keeper? But a human stabbed it. Yeah. Humans. So disappointing. Has magic. I saw one of your vlogs and this trog did a runner from the cavern to the edge of the map. It was hilarious. Hello, welcome Nora. Hello. How are we? I think we're doing good. We're doing good. We've just, yeah, that could have been a lot worse, exposing that creature in that pocket, but thankfully it wasn't too bad. No licking needed, just 3 generations of troglodytes. Hey, if nothing else is working, try licking. This is what, you know. I did accidentally lick several things in adventure mode earlier today while I was running some tests. Excuse me. A giant, the giant cass. I thought it said a giant cass. I was like, what's a cass? The giant cass has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Wonderful. Well, we've already caught 2, so we can maybe this could be the 3rd. We're just collecting giants at this point. Impossible. It is magic indeed. Okay. Hello, giant. Hello, good sir. He values sacrifice, so... Maybe he's come for a relative that we've got in a cage. That'd be cool. He has an ippy sense for music, little linguistic ability, and lousy creativity. I'm sorry, man, you're not going to do well in this fort, because that's kind of what we're all about here. We're all about the parties, the poetry, the song. So we've got Camilla the giant and Mydal the giant here. I want to see. No relations, but probably just a friend. It's like, my two mates have gone missing. I haven't seen them in a while. I think they'd gone past Praisetheaters way. Just chilling here. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. I haven't decided where we're going to keep all these giants, but we have a lot of fun options. I'm thinking we put them in a hole and then cover the hole with glass or something, and then throw things inside it. Or add it to our trap system. Oh. Hopefully nobody's hanging around here. Doesn't look like it. Is it fair that we can catch a giant in a wooden cage? Oh my god. I nearly had a heart attack. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh. Okay, that diagonal step was... Whew. Just letting my blood pressure go down. Dragon Tear, hello, hello. Why are licking trogs? Are we sorting them by flavour? I don't really want to think about what troglodyte tastes like. I think of troglodyte, and I always think of, if anyone's played it, Heroes of Might and Magic. That was a fun game. Wasn't it necessarily, would I say it was a good game? I had a lot of fun with Heroes of Might and Magic. The troglodytes in that game, that's what comes to mind when I hear the word troglodyte, before anything else. Nice. Well, we'll add that to our collection of giants. Very good. Did test putting one on a chain out the front of the fortress, which was very effective. Too effective, actually, because all of our traders ran away. The forgotten beast, Mevena, has come. A great scaly lobster. It has 2 short horns and it squirms and fidgets. Its tan scales are small and set far apart. Beware its hunger for warm blood. Ugh. I mean, a giant lobster. I'm not sure if a giant lobster is nightmare fuel or kind of funny. As long as it can't get inside, it's all good. A giant scaly lobster. Be nice if we could kill that and then butcher it, wouldn't it? And we'd all eat very well for a long time. Mebzuth. Just carrying the giant. Yep. Just chuck him in there with the rest, it's fine. We're not scared of giants here. Lovely. We'll find a use. We'll find a use for it. Where did lobster go? I enjoyed Humam. Homam. Homam, excuse me. Are giants immortals like goblins in DF? I think so. I mean, I think this one was 300 something years old. Caged guest. Oh, he's only a young chap. He's only 80. Let's look at the others. Camilla. Yeah, 435. So, they're going to just be chilling for a while. They're fine. They're fine. Just 3 giants cooped up in some little copper cages. I'm not worried. Richie Crypt. Okay. So before we decided to break into this pillar here, which was not well advised on my part, I was trying to sort out some military stuffs. So I need to have a look and then set up a new squad, I think. Definitely. So we've got 3 that are almost all legendary level now, which is very nice. Okay, we're still placing all these traps, which is taking a bazillion years. Yeah, see, we could put put the giants in the trap system and have like a bridge over the top so that when the enemies walk in, they go over the bridge opens and then they fall down into a pit of giants. That sounds pretty cool. Makes it sound like I'm really into a strange type of hummus. Oh, mum. I like hummus. Hummus is good. Some nice carrot sticks and hummus. Breadsticks and hummus. Hell yeah. God, I'm hungry now. I don't have any hummus, Richie. Damn it. I do have chickpeas though. Okay, I'm not gonna make hummus fresh. Like, watch me post on social media at like midnight tonight after streaming. Just making some hummus. Fresh. Because why not? Should I be worried about... Oh yeah, our vampire. Yeah, we have a crazy vampire as well. We're gonna put him somewhere interesting. Babbling. Unfortunately, he lost his mind. Kind of forgot that we'd locked him away forever, and he may have gone just a little bit insane. Just a little bit insano. Giant mole. Oh, I wish we could catch a giant mole. I like giant moles. They're so cute. Anu. Okay, so I can't see that forgotten beast, so it's hiding away, I'm guessing. Ooh, what's this one? This is the three-eyed tortoise. Nice. Just chilling. It's all good. Alright. Hummus of might and magic. Oh! Yeah, but where did I play that? It must have been... I think it was PS2? Yeah. Which Heroes of Might and Magic was that? 1 second. Heroes of Might and Magic. Which one? Oh, there's actually way more of these games than I realised. Ooh. Which one was this? Oh my god, maybe I'm gonna have to play one of the newer versions of Heroes of Might and Magic. What? Oh, Quest for the Dragonbone Staff. That was the one I played. I enjoyed it. It was fantasy adjacent. It had dragons in it. Yep. All my things. Ticked all the boxes. There's an animated skit of kobolds trying to sort moss by colour or taste. It's very entertaining. If you're in my Discord, please share this link so we can all enjoy. Oh, okay. We had a fight between Minerva and the tortoise, and the tortoise won. Gauze, the forgotten. Oh, yeah. Well, there we go. Tortoise took care of it. Thank you, Tortoise. Okay. Yeah, so this is our full squad of 10. Silvery mechanisms. We're missing a few. I don't know if this was ever a full squad. I think for some reason it wasn't. So let's get this full up. Exclude officials. Wait, why is everybody... What? Exclude. Nobility, exclude. Why have we got like 5 people on this list? Hates combat. With infants. Huh? Melee effectiveness. Why was it not? Huh? Do we have another filter on? Hello? Why was it? Oh my god, it's because we have all the mental health squads. Yeah. We have all the fitness squads for people's happiness. Okay. So I can't use that anymore. That's alright, that doesn't matter too much. Because thankfully it tells us what squad they're in. So... The slow dance, yeah. So For the first time ever in a fort, I just decided to add all the residents into all of their own, you know, Tai Chi, mental health, fitness squads, so that they can do, you know, just set it to a once a year rotation and don't have to worry about meeting that need again. And I just named them all with a specific theme, so they're dancing related, so that I know which ones are the fitness squads. Novice fighter. Yeah, absolutely. You can be in this squad. Is this our legendary weaponsmith? We'll add you and I'll just check in a second. Bone carver. The mighty dance. Ubul. Yep. Glassmaker. Just one more. Furnace operator? We've got a lot of weaponsmiths here, actually. Nil. They can make their way up here. We should have enough steel for everybody, I hope. We've been on a roll with the steel. Oh yeah, the Dancer's Fort. Yeah. Well, this is Praisetheaters. And historically, our civilization, the culture of our civ, let me put it this way. There was a festival here at this mountain home that went on for 11 years. Is it a surprise that we were destroyed by dark forces? No, absolutely not. But, yeah, 11 years of dancing, singing, poetry, storytelling. It's a vibe. It was a vibe. Such a good vibe. They kept it going for 11 years. Until, you know, we were taken over because we didn't do anything else, it seems. Okay, I think we can, yeah, get rid of that now. Do not need this. Where are they? Ah, yes. So we've got a couple of... maybe just a couple more shields that we need. But everything else is looking good. Fabulous. So Silvery Mechanisms now has a couple of new recruits. These two squads, I think, are nicely trained up. Just have a look-see. Silvery Mechanisms, the Rhyming Roar? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the newer one as well. So we've got the Lyrical Curses and the Terrible Songs, which should be, yeah, Legendary, 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 Lovely, Grandmaster Mace Dwarf. Yep, Master Mace Dwarf. Fabulous. Yep, so they're all pretty much legendary, and pretty sure all these are as well. Yep. Amazing. Fabulous. Talented. Okay. High Master Observer. And these guys, that's one of our newbies. Competent. Legendary. Legendary. Okay, so yeah, that one is a lot more mixed. Silver Mechanisms, yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, so these guys were the other new squad as well. Coolio. Do we need to update our equipment? No, we just need to make some more, okay. If I do another 10, let's have a look at how the steel is going. I think we should be very healthy. 100 steel bars, not bad, not bad. It's never enough though, we need more. We need more steel. Why is nobody, are we making steel? What? Why have we stopped? This is unacceptable. You can't. What? How dare you? What's in the hole? Is anything wanting to be smelted in the hole. That's not a euphemism. This is the very convenient hole in the fortress where everything gets chucked. Magnetite and hematite, okay. And hematite, thank you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Steel shield. Yes, 10 will do. And where is our legendary armor smith? We only have one legendary armor smith. Mossus, there you are. The legend. Mental health squads. Wait, this isn't Hasford. Well, it's just so that. Okay, so was it last week? No, it was the week before. This fort had been going very well. Too well. Because I said it out loud and then terrible things happened. We should never do this in Dwarf Fortress. Never, ever, ever say out loud, this is going so well, because the game can hear you. And I experienced the largest tavern brawl I've ever seen in this game, and half of the fort got involved. And we lost like 35 dwarves, or something silly, within like 10 minutes. It was bad, and I was just sitting here because there was nothing I could do. I was desperately like, how do I stop this? There is no way. There is no way to stop this. Just dwarves getting overexcited and punching each other in the face, and it's spiraling out of control. But right now the fort is going well. Well, yeah, fairly well. But you know, it could be going better. Could be going better. I don't want to, you know. Oh no, it's saving. It's auto-saving. It makes me nervous every time. It's about to get fun. So the game's like, you should save now. We should save. Okay. It's all fine. We've got some good squads. They're not well placed though. I think obviously they're on the surface because that helps with making sure that they don't immediately throw up when we send them outside on a mission. But having them probably train throughout the fort would be a much safer option. And patrolling. I don't tend to do much patrolling and stuff like that. Probably a feature I should use more effectively. What's happening with my cam? I think I'm so small. I need to just remember how small I am. So I can get my camera just on my forehead. Right. Cool, so we'll get that done. Vukar the cat has been found dead. What? Excuse me? What do you mean? No! One of our 2 cats has passed on. Oh dear. This was someone's pet, right? It's got a name, so yeah. Aww. You served us well, Vukar. Guarding the food and eating the mice. A tame Boland P appears. Hello, Boland. Lovely to see you. Unfortunately, you've just joined us when we are saying R.I.P. to one of our 2 cats in the fort, Vukar, who has done a splendid job of taking care of our pantry for us. We must bury this kitty cat. Here we are. Although I've completely messed this up here, which was where we were burying all the animals. Wait, what? Okay. If we have one there, we have to build this back in. We're gonna have to build. That's a lot of chert. Okay, let's just use that. Yep. Shiny things. that we wanted. Because we can't decide. It's just gonna be any old pet. Oh, we don't have any coffins. Oh man, we need pet coffins. That's so sad. I don't want to make pet coffins. It's too emotional. Where was this church? Oh, okay, that's a bit far. Coffin, church, yes. You shall be laid to rest, Vukar. You shall be honoured for your service of keeping the flies off the food. Not a duck as well. What's going on? What is this? Oh my god. Hurry with the coffins, please. But spring has arrived, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. No catsplosion then. A joyous occasion for dwarf kind. Yes, so I did quite purposely dispatch of the male cat because I didn't. We've already got enough bears. Look at this. But you know, they've served well. We could probably put something else in there that would deal with vermin, right? Besides cats, surely we've got something. Udil. Oh, Udil's only 9, so should be all right. Udil will take care of it. But yeah, we need to, before this starts to stink up the place. Problem is, they're gonna try and bury a random, because we can't actually choose what gets buried with pet graves, which is not ideal. So it just gets randomly selected. Pet graves. Because I think they get happy thoughts if we give pets graves. Happy thought of, you know, my pet was put to rest. Or something. Tomb. Yep. Pet tomb. Now as soon as I press play, it's gonna self-assign to some random cockerel rooster. Yeah, no. What? Whose is this? When did this? Yeah, I wish. Not the best. Imush. Okay, Imush needs to be buried. Apparently, wherever Imush is. Yep. We must make these coffins for all these animals. Please, thank you. There we are. He has been laid to rest. Quickly, we shall prepare them. Rip Kitty. Turns out partying and vibing for years leads to a mega brawl. Yeah. I think you can assign the dwarf to tomb. Pets, yes. Sadly not with pets. It's a little bit frustrating. So, if every pet doesn't have a tomb, then often none of them have a tomb. Oh, Peace is back. The naked guy. Where is he? Peace, where are you? There he is. Naked human dancer. So he's gonna ask for residence again. We've refused him like 5 times and he keeps coming back. And just, you know, we've taken legendary dancers in the past because, you know, a squad of legendary dancers, very cool. Up for that. But just a random naked guy. He's not... No, I don't feel good about that. Again, if he was clothed, then maybe. But yeah. child in the coffin. Just a child lying in the coffin. That's fine. No questions here. Playing make-believe in the coffin. Where's your... Oh, his dad's dead. That's a... Oh, yep. Okay, that's awkward. Speaking of miners who... let's have a look at the hospital. Are they healed up now? Zulban the miner. Oh, is she about to leave? Oh, that was good timing. Wait, what? What was that? Collect webs. Okay, I don't think anyone died, so that's good. Those miners who got injured. Are we still... Yep, I think everyone's gone. Was this one of the miners that got injured? I guess so. Oh no, ability to stand lost. Archery torn, oh damn. But she's healthy now. Okay. History, oh dear, wow, she's hurt. Wait, this wasn't her. So that, no, this was an older thing. Who was it? His name began with Z as well, I remember. Where are you? That's it. That was him, wasn't it? I think so. Maybe? Right knee muscle. Was this him? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Evaluated. Received a dressing. Nice. I wish we had like a history, an easier history we could see for the hospital. That would be handy. Wait, a duck passed away as well. How do we halt these pet rips? I don't know. It must just be time. They're passing on. They're just dying of old age. For some reason. They're all keeling over. Clothing discrimination. Look, Namest. We are trying to maintain an air of class in our establishments, you know. I did a fortress in the past where I just accepted every naked dancer that arrived, and I'll be honest, it was a very popular fortress, and you know, unsurprisingly, we attracted a lot of custom, of visitors. Yep. Was it chaos? Yes, but you know, we're trying to keep things highbrow in our mountain home here. Random naked guy could be the name of a punk band. That would be a really good name for a punk band. I agree. Oh, diplomat has arrived. The elves are here. Oh dear. Whoa, that was a cool sound. Oh, glad you like it. That's the little... We're moving into ads alert so that I don't miss it. If we're going into something extremely epic and I need to, you know, keep it paused. It is not being naked. If you are an artist, it is a performance. I'm worried about that as justification, Noobs. I'm worried about art as justification for nakedness. Because, I don't know, I think that could lead to some questionable situations. Look, here he is. It's just socialising, just chilling. Claim it. Namest. Who do you want? I'm afraid Peace is not currently a resident, so you can't claim him. Here's another funny thing about Peace. His wife has the same name as him. You see, this is how I'm like, something fishy's going on here. Who marries someone who has the same name as them? I'm questioning. Well, we'll have to see if he petitions. If he petitions, then we'll accept him this time. We'll see. And if he doesn't, then he can choose another one. But he has asked, like, the last 4 times he's visited, so I'm guessing he'll probably ask again. And then who knows, maybe his wife will move here too, and then we'll have peace and peace, husband and wife. I wonder if she's a dancer as well. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. He's also 97 years old, by the way. This completely nude man. Is this who you want to claim? Yeah, that's fine. 48's actually pretty good, yep. Yes, no, fuck, yep. 15 lambs in one go? Is that you okay? It's probably not. Holy heck. Ouch. That's a lot of babies. So... That's a lot of babies. 97-year-old and 0 F's given about outfit. I mean, yeah, you've got to respect that. To be honest. Yeah. He don't care. He's just there for the vibes. The very... the vibes seared onto your eyeballs in the tavern. As the 97-year-old naked dancer throws some shapes a little bit too close to where you're sitting. I didn't want to see that in the tavern, man. I just came here for a drink to try and relax at the end of a hard day. And instead we've got peace throwing it in all directions. Damn. Yep. Oh. Prime entertainment in the tavern. Oh. I mean, some people pay a lot for that, but not my personal, not to my personal taste. Oh, right, we need to bury some animals. Jeez. Okay, who's this gonna be? The cat. There we go. There we go. Mauled after the duck. Been laid to rest. Wait, we have another dead cat? What? No. Oh, we have a lot of deceased pets apparently that have gone without proper resting place. Just loads of dead... Okay. Well. We've caught up on the animals. There we go, the duck and the cat. And the elves have come to trade. I think we totally missed them last time. But all they ever bring us is almonds anyway. Just like almonds and... Although actually no, that's a lie. They did bring us the bears, which was very good. So yeah, can't totally hate on them. Isn't that standard for dwarves? Every piece of clothing different and missing pants. Well, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. That is a performance that is hard to forget. It's true. It's true. Is he actually legendary? Oh, he's also a competent swordsman. So, is he expert? Nowhere near legendary, like the others that we've allowed. Does know a heck of poetry though. Novice climber. Dabbling singer. Oh, well, he's extremely rusty, but I mean, he is 97, so in his heyday, he was a good swordsman. And then he decided to give it all up for naked dancing. He just realised the pay was way better. At least you aren't running them over with minecarts. That's true. That's true. We're yet to add minecarts to this fortress. It's all to come. Are there any other ducks that are alive? This is a good question. I don't believe we have any other ducks, but we do have a... Oh, wait. Yes, there is one duck. So, a peacock, a guinea hen, a duck, a peahen, an alpaca. Many bears. Too many bears. We need to eat some bears. A single capybara, who was claimed already. Many puppies that we will have to dispatch of at some point, because doing it while they're puppies it's not good for my soul, so I ain't doing that. And a stray reindeer, a pig. Oh, 2 pigs. Wait, we have a boy pig and a girl pig. Why are we not breeding pigs? We could be eating pork. The best of all meats. What? I have planned this badly. Okay. Where are the piggies? Although maybe they're not of, you know, the heterosexual, maybe. But it's worth a shot. Pen, pasture. Okay, where are these going? Sir Duck-a-Lot.
Speak friend.
I like that.
And
yeah.
enter.
We'll give you Sir Duck-a-Lot in a minute. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I need to deal with this pig problem immediately. Because the dwarves need... Yeah, they need meat of the pork variety. Alright, okay. Yeah, this is just for the cat. Oh, this is confusing because I've layered these. Oh, ah! Right, yeah, this corner can be for the pigs. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Pen, pasture, yes, corner. Done. Yep, okay. Pig! They're not called pig because why would they just be called pig? That's too simple. Sow, it's a sow and a boar, right? Yeah. Zaneg. Hehe. There's some piglets. But yeah, we do have too many bears. Oh, migrants have arrived. Oh, okay, we'll have a look at these in a second. He's just rusty. Space pants. Right, where is your duck? Morul. Owned by Sodell as well. Sir Duck-a-Lot. There we are. Morul Sir Duck-a-Lot. Alisuzol. What a fine name. What a fine name for a bird. No relationships. Oh, he's hanging out with him while he's training. That's so cute. Oh my god. Wait. It says he's got an owner, but it doesn't actually show up here, which is quite funny. So, what's his owner? Sodell. Where's Sodell? There he is. Hey. Yeah, so it's really important to Sodell, but Morul is like, I barely know the guy. He follows me around. It's not the other way, not the other way around. Sodell is Morul's pet. Too funny. His closest friend is his pet duck. That's so adorable. Ah, Chuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the mad ranks. Oh, he wanted capital. It was either that or Duck, son of Duck. Another very strong duck name. Sir Duck-a-Lot. Sir Duck-a-Lot. There we go. With capital. Proper. Very proper. Okay, let's have a look at these migrants. Oh, somebody's arriving injured. That's interesting. We've got metal lizards. Haha, that's a fun name. A brewer. New face. Cool, cool. Just brewer? Yeah. Accomplished brewer. Okay. A farmer. Any interesting items? No. Stone cutter? Oh, a legendary stone cutter. Nice. Onul. I think I recognise you. Relic paints. Yes. Aha. So here we go. So Onul was a resident in our first fort in this civ, Ilonzanor, part of the Silvery Lanterns, and a former militia dwarf. So, oh, and here with his wife. Oh, it looks like his wife is injured. Okay. Legendary fighter. Nice. Okay. Might have to give him a squad. Unicorn bone earring. See, there we go. We also tried to get as many of the dwarves there to wear unicorn-related stuff, seeing as that was our thing in that fortress. Lots of unicorn paraphernalia, accessories, and so on. He's a tough one. Herbalist, talented organizer. What social skills we got? Adept teacher. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Ideal. Philosophy. Ooh, oh, we really need to get the library set up. See, it makes such a good scholar as well. Maybe we get him to train up a squad, and then we could move him into a scholarly life. Goblin, giant mantis, a unicorn. Cute. Alright, we've got a blacksmith. Talented blacksmith, lovely. He's a fresh face. Poor Kossoth, who's seriously injured. I wonder what happened there. Why is her husband not carrying her to the hospital? What's happening here? Yep, wearing her silver amulet from the Silvery Lanterns as well. Legendary stonecutter. Expert speaker. Interesting. Legendary crutch walker. Wow. She has not had a fun time. Oh, damn. So, yeah. Things aren't going great for her right now. Ability to stand lost. Diagnosis required. Onul, why have you just left your wife over here? Her right upper leg is gone. So is she just missing a leg? Is she like bleeding to death or what? Oh damn. Oh my gosh. Duran, hello darling, how are you? Oh, thank you very much for the gift subs. Hey, Jetejada, hello, what's up? We're just having a look at your capybara as well. Pack. Oh, hello yourself. Hello. Oh, thank you so much, Doran. You're such a sweetheart. Right. Guys, enjoy your gift subs. Woo! Level 2 hype train, by the way, guys. I also saw there's something going on with, what was it? Crunchyroll. I haven't looked into that, but yeah. So, who we got here? We got Mathusalem, Zament, Bonbon, Bethin, Bettin Hanover? I cannot read, I'm so sorry. Dragon Tear, and Kludgy. Enjoy your gift subs. Love to Duren. God, I love and hate this game so much. Why? Why would you ever hate Dwarf Fortress? How could you? What do you mean? Oh, how is Capybara? Capybara is well. He's living his best life. I think it's a he. Wait, it might be a she actually. Hang on. Let's see. She is living her best life. Yeah, there she is, frolicking in the caverns with the sheeps. She's a she's a lone capybara, but it's okay. She's very happy, very well indeed. I can't stop playing it, but I'm suffering. You know, I cannot even communicate to you how deeply I resonate with those words. So I was also last week addicted to Blueprints. Me and Lucas have been playing it for the past few weeks, and trying not to ruin it for each other because it's, for anyone who doesn't know, like a puzzle game. But it's really good. It's the only game that's got me to write things down on paper and make notes in the longest time. Really, really good. Highly recommend. But it's also extremely annoying. Yeah, because some of the puzzles are just really difficult. And, yeah. But having a lot of fun with it. This game is worse than some of the illegal stuff on the streets. I can't stop playing it. You see, Pack, we understand each other. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I haven't been able to stop since I started. And it's not even like, you know, it's not like I have to play it every day, but I have to get my fix on a regular basis. Otherwise, I just start to feel like something's a bit wrong. So, yeah. Okay, Kossoff is still lying here, but like bleeding, while her husband gives 0 Fs. Which is a bit concerning. Soap maker. The Diamond of Slaughter. That sounds great. Okay. So, Stucos. I think, do I recognise you? Master Glazer. Nope, he's a fresh one as well. Arrived with a cabby pup, of course. Just a sweet little 1-year-old cabby pup. So cute. Little guinea pig. Oh, there's a chick as well. A little chicklet. Hello. A stray chick. Who is this? A surgeon? Oh yes, well, we might need you very soon, considering you've arrived with someone who... The Puce Blockade. Okay. Surgeon. I mean, being a pacifier does kind of make sense in that profession. Accomplished cook. Very good. Welcome. Welcome, sir. And who's this? Ingiz, the carpenter. Hello, hello. Welcome. Are you recovering this? Nope. Just stepping over her to come in. Nobody cares. Everyone's just jumping over her. Damn. Is someone gonna go? Someone will come and collect her, right? Yeah, yeah. Adil's coming. I can't believe her husband's just like, just dump her on the edge of the map. Let someone else deal with it. She feels sympathy after bringing her. Yep. Hey! Level 2 on the hype train! Let's open up this chest. What are we gonna get? The tea! The most perfect emote! I was literally writing down things about getting tea emotes made yesterday. We got the tea emote! See, I don't have my teapot because it's an evening stream for me. And if I had a whole pot of tea, I'd be buzzing till 4 AM. There she is. See, I'm impressed by this Ingiz. Immediately she's arrived and she's like, yep, getting stuck in. I'm in the hospital.
Speak friend.
Ingiz, big respect. Big respect. There she is, poor thing. Getting some treatment. We could do with dusting in the hospital. It's not the cleanest, but it's very functional. PBG, the derp. Thank you for the follow. Praise be to Armok, the one and only. The one and only deity worth following. Tea. Oh, that's such a cute emote as well. I love that. Choo choo. There we go. The tea. The spilled tea. Oh, that was fast. Is that it? Is she done? Where'd she go? Oh, she just needed a crutch. Oh, wait. Is it because she, like, spawned in without her crutch that she would normally have? Because she's a legendary crutch walker. That's so funny. Let me see. Yeah, ability sound. So she lost a leg at some point and fell over and just needed a patch on. Evaluated. Yep. Received a wooden crutch. So, yeah, her husband just dumped her on the edge of the map and was like, sort yourself out. It's fine. Not my problem. Damn. That's rude. That is rude. Okay, hopefully we have enough bedrooms for all these new arrivals. Well, that's 2 of them. Soap maker. Overlapping bedroom. Does that really matter? It's like a single corner. Ugh. Very silly. Thank you. Yep. Okay, there's a few. This one's empty. We should ideally make some bedrooms nearer to where everyone works, but everything is just already done on this level, so let's have a look for some free bedrooms. Everyone needs a bedroom. This is the like performers side that we assigned. Oh, although Neeps, one of yours has claimed this bedroom. Oh, of course, because we sent them on a mission. Oh. Oh, this one died. Oh, this elf died in the brawl. Oh no! And so this goblin, he was the only goblin in the fortress, and he was a legendary poet, which was really cool. Our own legendary poet, but he's dead now. Well, no use wasting a bedroom. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So this one, oh, they're all over on this side, but we want these. And should probably make some quarters for our military dwarves as well. That would be good. Wait, there's no bed in here. Let's add a bed. We don't have a bed. Okay, never mind. That will not do. Why is this just a child's bedroom? Why do they keep doing this? Live with your family. You're like 4 years old. It's not time to move out yet. Overlapping bedroom. Again, what is with this? Toddlers don't need their own bedrooms. Ridiculous. The dwarves are just so excited to kick those kids out. Do we have any more? Are there any more just children who have claimed bedrooms that they don't need? I had several that claimed the noble rooms that we made. That was quite funny. Just decided to go in. Surgeon, yeah, okay. So I think that's all of them. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I should probably check that because they keep doing it. No, yeah, we removed these, but yeah, the kids are still in here sleeping. Look. Who's this guy? Don't you have your own room? Quarters? Yeah, he does. He's just having a little nap. Maybe we should make another, what they called, dormitory somewhere, because it's a bit far away. What is a legendary crutch walker? It just means that that poor dwarf has lost a leg, and they've probably been using a crutch for like 5 years, and so they gain legendary level skill in using a crutch. Make romance! Look, she hasn't spent any time with her husband. He just doesn't care. Wow. Yeah, confirmed. She has a rubbish husband. I was able to rest up. The guilt is almost unbearable. Kosov, I think you might be in a toxic relationship, honey. I think we might need to have a discussion about what's going on. Because you've got unmet needs of make romance, be with family. Your husband literally left you on the edge of the map without a crutch. You couldn't move. He couldn't care less. You feel guilty about resting in a hospital. Yeah. We might need to find a therapist for you. When she uses a crutch, she walks faster than a regular dwarf running. If that actually meant... Like, that's not true, is it? No one can outrun the legendary crutch walker. That would be amazing if that was true. She wants to play Kissy Face. Yeah, she does. I mean, Onul. Let's have. Where's Onul? Is he not? Huh? Onul? Hello? That is his name. Isn't it? What? Oh, it's because of the accent thing, right? Meditating. Oh yeah, he's got the same needs as well. For some reason, they just haven't had any quality time for a long time. We should make them like a tiny little tavern. We did this with for some nobles before, didn't we? To try and set them up. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, down here. But it's really difficult to do because they won't necessarily actually do what we want them to do and just chill in here. If we make a little inn, because I remember we called it the Noble Spirit, which is such a fun name. The Noble Spirit. Hehe. Yeah. And this, if we annoying nobles. Yeah, I'd call this little borough. Annoying nobles. If I remove them and then add, and I can't find him because his silly accent thing in his name. If we put them in here, maybe we can get them to spend some time together without letting the whole fortress go on holiday, which we're not quite ready for at the moment. Is it Kossoth? Kossoth. Yes, there she is. And hopefully... Oh no, I forgot about the elves again! No! Are they still here? Oh, they're still here. Wait. Are they leaving yet? Oh no. Finished goods bin. Yeah, whatever. Don't. Yeah. Gem bin. It's a bit far away. Damn it. I mean, again, they've probably got nothing, but still. I keep forgetting every time that they arrive. And I can only trade them. Oh, silly, silly. 93. It's too far away. Let's just bring some, I don't know, sell them some ammo. That's fine. Just give them some copper arrows. Yeah, that'll probably do. Don't leave. Probably only got some nuts and seeds, but... Have to go have a nice stream. Thank you so much, my darling. Have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't look in case they do decide to leave and then I miss out on the opportunity. Who's this? Ah, looking fine. So, oh, an elf making ash. That's, yeah, always like that. Do we need to make any more clothes? Because we did set up a couple of things for that. Yeah, we're still making the hoods. Cool. And then I need to really, really deal with that military stuff. I'm seeing pears. I'm seeing interesting fruit. Why can't we trade? No, come back! Dear girl, what are you doing? Bro. You have one job, Degel. Can't even focus on it for a moment without having to go and have a drink. Probably the furthest drink away as well. Dude. Goodness sake. Okay. There was a legendary fighter who arrived, and we were going to give him a squad. New militia captain, all steel. We'll need to make some more. We need a name for our new squad. On theme, with performance, theatre, all that jazz. Could be jazz related, now I think about it. If I look at arrival order... Oh, Arnold, yes, so that makes sense. He was probably too busy training to spend any time with his wife. So we won't get that training started immediately. Let them spend some time together. Practice squads. Wellness check on my dwarf, please. Certainly. Certainly. I'm afraid your dwarf may have been a fatality in the Great Tavern Brawl of 197. Yeah. Yep. Should we have a look in the tombs? Oh, it would be... Wait, they'd be in dead and missing, right? Yeah. Or would they? No? Do you have a pet as well? No, I think that was the other four. What's the easiest way for me to search for this? Oh dear. We could look at places, I think. Duran. No? Thought it might be in the tomb name. Am I a different fort? That is also possible, yeah. You maybe... I think you definitely have a dwarf or a pet in our short fort at the moment. Yes. Pretty sure. So that could be why. The creative romances. It's not bad. Tactical papers. Oh god. Rake of blowing. Oh yikes. The diamond twigs. The tomes of night. Well, tome is pretty cool because, of course, a tome being a book where one might write stories. Nah, not good enough. These names will go down in history, so it's important that they are awesome. The Boots of Ending. It's a great name. The Sabers? Is that... No. Yeah? The Gems of Iron. The Holy Crafts. Almost there. Cloisters? The Angels of Rock. Now that is a good band name. Yeah. Just starting a dwarf-themed metal band called the Angels of Rock. The Oily Chastity. The Sensitive Crowns. The something tomes. Maybe we go with tome. The bone tomes. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be a tome. It's not violent enough. So we have the terrible songs, the rhyming roar, the lyrical curses, the gleeful strikes, letters. Oh, that was good. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? With writing and poetry. Yeah. Let's do something. Oh, why is it not oh, damn it. No. No, I messed up. How did we oh no. No. Why must you do this? Why must it do this to me? It's impossible. It said it gave me plural. Why is it lying to me? Darn it! The armored riddles. Oh, riddles is good. Yeah. Tomes aren't violent enough. You have seen dwarven artifacts before. Have you seen them? That's true. That's true. Very good point. Actually, yeah, I have seen dwarves use tomes as weapons now that you mention this. Yep. Yep, okay. Fair point. The demon tomes. Oh, that's pretty cool. The cursed tomes. Ooh. Are we using the wrong one here? Length binders phrases? No. Charmed. Do we have deadly, surely? The death tomes. Oh. So it has had someone use a pair of encrusted pants as an improvised weapon. Yeah. I'd love to get I'm not sure how we could choose specific weapons or items, can't we? Potentially for fighters. Because I've not tried to assign objects before. The depression tomes. That's good. That's good. The depression tomes. The silence. I want deadly. Surely we've got. We don't have deadly. We have dead. Oh. Violent. Violate. Oh no. Just violent. Hey, there we go. The violent tomes. Get Melbilla. Nice. Okay. Now you see that should be a squad filled with scholars who all have legendary misc object skill, but that's okay. We can definitely do that in the future. But out of curiosity, details. I will almost certainly forget to change this, but training weapon. Ooh. Yeah, we can't actually assign them like a random thing, right? Because it will only try and give a weapon. So how would you do that? Is it even possible to specifically do that? Huh. No, I don't want to actually... It should just be assigned uniform or steel, yeah. So we can't... I wonder how we make that possible then. That must be super hard to do. Holy crap, but now I have to know. I'm going to have to research this later. Tomorrow it will be my reading. Okay, he's off duty, which is good because we want him to actually spend some time with his poor wife, who he probably doesn't even remember her name. They're here and they're socializing! It worked! Oh my god! Yay! That's never... Oh. He is aroused talking with the spouse. It's working. It's working well. It's working well. Tenderness. She felt tenderness. And he felt arousal. Yep. Seems legit. Seems legit. Give the man a break to make some babies. Oh, that's too funny. She needs some martial training now. Hey, it's baby time. Yep. They've got a lovely new bedroom. Just assigned. I think we'll be having a new baby in a couple of months' time. I think it's quite likely. Why is there a child in a pool of blood here? Why? Yeah. I had a bath. I'm content. So this child was covered in blood. At least they're clean now. Let's not ask any more questions about that. No. Yep. Let's just leave that one. Is the zombie still here? I think he's left now. The fallen butcher guy. Okay, all those traps are done. That's good. Animals buried. Also good. We're still making coffins. Whoops. That's, we can probably stop that now. I hope. Don't want to jinx it. Look at all our goblin bones. Ooh. I'm going to decorate with those at some stage. Yeah, we need to crack on with this as well, don't we? But it's just such a pain. Ooh. It will be worth it though. It's going to be awesome when it's done. Can we carry on with our... Yeah, we're doing this. I think we just need to be very careful. Considering that we know there's now a pillar here. That was not great. Monthly orders. I think the rhyming war, they need to train, but it's fine. Yeah, let's bring these guys down here and we can continue with the digging. Oh god, there's so many animals that we need to deal with. Yikes. Oh my god, ready to trade. Wow, almost missed it again. Okay, are they going to have anything good this time? Almonds. Fruit. We can boil the fruit and just make loads of alcohol, which is what we've done the last few times. That's it. That's literally it. Well, there we go. Oh, if only we could trade them all clothes, but we can't. They'd get way too upset. Oh, man. Oh, we can't. We need the last bin. Oh. Yes. Can we please bring the other bin? So far away. I mean, I don't want to trade them. I'm not trading them as steel gear. No, absolutely not. No. Unacceptable. And that's so far away. Again, it upsets me. We've only got so much gold. I just don't like trading it to the elves. ammo bin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because for some reason we have loads of... Well, we just have really high quality ammo, which is worth tons of money. I think... Oh, we're still working on these shields, okay. Mossus. I need to give Mossus a fancy bedroom down here, because she's our only legendary armor smith. And I want to make sure that she's well looked after. Yep, we need more steel gear, please. Breastplate. Helm. Greaves. We've been making steel this whole time, which is lovely. Gauntlets. And boots. Although no one is still wearing their boots. I really need to fix that. How we doing on the steel? Ooh. Very nice. Lovely. Oh, getting in a bit of a mood. Yeah, we need to do some crafting. Have a crafting holiday. Almonds. Make some marzipan. Yeah, I think this. We should be able to make amaretto alcohol, but we can't. Which is a bit sad. Nom nom nom. I love how this elf is making ash. I enjoy that. It's wonderful to be out exploring the wilds. She doesn't feel anything at work. Yeah. Make lye. Have we been just making that this whole time? Okay. So, what have we got here? That's more like it. Gem bin. Oh, do we not have anything a bit more substantial? Wow, this is a lot of copper bolts. Holy crap. Should we just trade these and then make more? Steel bolt. Oh my god, are these decorated bolts? What the heck? Where have these come from? Okay, we didn't make those. Must have found them in the ruin or something. Fine by me. Yep. Who was using those? Those are the finest bolts ever made. I almost want to keep them. Also, I don't feel great arming these elves, but they're not going to turn up and use them. They always have wooden stuff anyway. Come on, I'm literally trading fruit with you and giving you ammo. You bought me like pears and peaches. Ethics warning? What are you talking about? For real? Oh, we can't trade them anyway. Oh my god. They're decorated with some wood of some kind. Of course. Something that once breathed air. Goodness me. Ridiculous. Ooh. Well, we'll just make some more ammo. I don't actually think we need it. We've got enough for practicing. Way more than enough. I could just sort this, sort these by quality for future trading, I suppose. That would make more sense. Yes, okay. Right, so yeah, what is this crazy ammo then? That's worth a bajillion pounds. What is this? Bismuth bronze bolts? Was this the one? No, that's not it. Were they steel bolts? Is there any other way of looking at this? Ammo bin. Copper bolts. Because I don't know what is going on there. Yeah, I bet it's this one. They're decorated with something crazy. Ah, find them afterwards. They're in stocks, actually. Ammo? Can I look at ammo specifically? Ammunition. Oh yeah, I'm on it right now. Derp. Silver bolts. Oh, we've got loads to go and pick up as well and smelt down. Nice. I think it was... Ah, there they are. Finely crafted steel bolts. Menaces with spikes of finely drafted Draltha tooth? That's so cool. Damn. I wonder where those came from. They must have been here in the ruin. Nice. Imagine some steel bolts with like loads of Draltha teeth on the end. I'm imagining like, what is it called? You know, it goes in, you can't get it back out again. Damn. Metal. Good evening, Malgu, my dear. How are you? How was your Monday? Did you have a good weekend? I know an armor smith that makes decorated facing rivets with heads that look like flowers. That's so cool. I love how you just like, I just know an armor smith. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, Usbu is back again. He's the dead spy. He is literally an intelligent dead. What can I do to, like, how do I capture him? Because I'm very convinced he's a spy, considering that Usbu also showed up in Ilonzanor, our first fortress for the Civ. He did the same thing there, and we would just show up and stand on the edge of the map because we didn't have an open tavern. So, you know, I know that he's doing something very fishy. Do we need a jail? We need a jail, don't we? Yeah, we need to build that jail. Thunderstorm! Hello, my dear. How goes it? Okay, we're done with you. These are all training. They're on staggered though, which is good. Okay, can we get this progressing then? As opposed to, well, just, we've got a lot to get done. So, we must crack on. I can't do the whole... Well, maybe we could build supports here, and then... No, because we'll destroy everything else underneath it, won't we? That's unfortunate. Oh no, how am I going to do this? Oh dear. Is there any intelligent way to actually do this? If I go around the edges, okay, going around the edges first is not a good idea. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Oh no. We'll have to do it in like, what, strips of 2 or something? But then that doesn't make sense either, because... I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea the best way to do this, really, to be honest. I suppose it just needs to be edges, kind of like this. Just widening the edges, right? this is such a headache. Just have to start in the middle of each one and then widen it out, perhaps. Do that as well. Because then at least they won't like fall from the one side, if that makes sense. Or at least I hope not. Is this going to be a disaster? Quite possibly. But we're learning. We're doing new things. It's all part of progressing, you know. It's all good. It's all good. I'd say no dwarves were injured in the making of this, but that would be a lie. That would be a terrible lie. Many have died, in fact. Many poor choices were made. Okay. I think if I only have one width, then it gets annoying. I mean, it's gonna get to that point anyway, isn't it? So, oh, ridiculous. I'm gonna have to micromanage it either way. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's something. Yep. Okay. This gives them something to be getting on with anyway. Oh, please don't be a disaster. We should be throwing stuff down the trash chute though. I think we should. Yep. Let's do this. Let's throw things down the hole. One of my favorite tasks. Are there covert spies? So, it's not confirmed, but this fallen butcher, right? This undead dude has shown up repeatedly. He's been at our other forts as well. You know, if I look at his info, very dodgy. He has all the, you know, I can smell. Well, I mean, he's undead, so we can probably smell him from a mile away. But yeah, I don't know how to uncover spies like this because we'd have to catch them to interrogate them, right? I think. I have not tried that before. Justice, Fortress Guard. We'd have to cage him, wouldn't we? Also, there's the problem of, you know, past mandates not being met and having to deal with that in terms of a jail and everything. We probably have enough lie, don't we? Yeah. So we could also... Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. The miners are all going to be busy in the other room, but we can probably continue here. Ooh. Some nice sparklies. But hopefully nothing else scary pops out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of bears. Is there anything else we can do with the bears? I think we're just gonna have to eat the bears. The piggies are getting along. Yeah, no, there's nothing else we can do with the bears, so we just need to eat some bears, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Sorry, bears. But, there's an awful lot of you. Surplus of bears. We have a white spectre shell to go on display somewhere interesting. The name Alisuva Zatud Oud upon the steel buckler. Do we have any awesome names of items actually? Oh wait, what's this? We have written content? We didn't write it though. Confused. Wait. Authored by Iton Uzolkoman? Wait. Iton... No, he's not here, so it's not our own written content. We have an unnamed... This is a bogeyman parchment scroll. Written on the item is an untitled letter. Oh, I love these. They're so mysterious. We'll never know. We'll never know who it was to or what it's about. Intriguing. If only we could uncover its mysteries. Named objects. Oh yeah, lots of shields. The Order of Stars. Peaceful Tempt. Interesting name for a shield. Thorn Dipped. The Undignified Meteors. Epic. Kissed Lulls. The Judge of Harvesters. Interesting. Match Scream is still, I think, the best name for this axe here. And Cheerful Shock is also pretty good name for an axe. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, do we have tons and tons of lye now? Accidentally? Oh yeah, we have a lot of lye. But hey, we can make soap now. Nice. Talented soaper. Okay. We can actually afford to make a detail for soap. We shall make nice soap. What kind of... Whoops. I hope it's not only dog soap. Soap making. Nice. Okay. What else could we be using lye for though? From tallow. Can we make from specific tallow? No, we can't. Yeah, dog tallow, donkey tallow. These soaps cannot smell good. But I guess it's just functional, right? Too Big, hello, welcome. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm American. You remind me of Catherine Parkinson. I'm terrible with famous people names. But, so I'll say thank you. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's a massive compliment. Thank you very much. What have I seen her in fairly recently? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's in the IT crowd. Of course, yes. I loved her in the IT crowd. She's been in some really awesome shows. Doc Martin as well, another British TV show. Yep, yep. Humans. Really enjoyed that one as well. Humans was about like robots essentially, humanistic robots. Very cool. Bit old now, but thank you, Too Big. Not like real weapons have less funny names. There's a famous sword mentioned in the Norse Edda, just called Ankle Biter. I don't know, that's a funny name. Yeah. Loving, yeah, always big on the Norse facts. Okay, this seems to be going alright this time. Yeah, it was just here, right? Just being careful of this pillar here. Because we actually got lucky with the last nasty that jumped out of this. That it was only made of salt and didn't have any horrible abilities. Okay, cool. Looks good. Nice. And we can move our farming stuff in here because it's just very messy. And actually, cages. Yeah, let's move this stockpile in here. Yep. Are all gonna be okay. Cages. And this will finally be a little bit less of a mess. It's just a shame that all the mixture of like different mosses and stuff always looks a bit in my opinion. It ends up looking a bit weird. Thank you very much, dwarfs, for guarding. Brought you in a bit late after all the fun actually occurred, but never mind. Ooh, those green dots. Oh my god, look at this thing. Just getting excited that we might break through. This is the only thing, besides brawls, I'm really worried about in this fortress. Because this is a winged, solid metal forgotten beast with webs. Not a good combo. At all. Very bad combo. So, yeah, hopefully we won't be meeting that for a little while yet. We do have a lot of mace dwarves, which I think will help us with that. But I'd much rather try and drop it in some magma if we can devise a trap of sorts. I think that would be the ideal way of dealing with that. Okay, I think mood overall's looking pretty solid. You know, a few angries. But not bad. Not bad at all. I just wish we could... I suppose we could put soil on these if we dumped water here, right? Actually, now that I think about it. Where is our nearest well? I think we only have one well. Yeah, it's over here in the hospital. And again, we end up opening the caverns up to, yeah, which we don't want. There's no water up here at all. No, there's absolutely none in this first cavern layout. Okay. Could we go down here? Ooh, ooh, there's potential. Is this the right? Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. That might work. That's very lucky. If we go down. Oh. Oh, I love it when it works out like this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Happy days. Beautiful. Whoop. So we can make ourselves another well here. We haven't saved in a very long time. need to clip it from last week's stream when I showed off these goodies as well, by the way, guys. The awesome Dwarf Fortress guide, highly recommend, from Fangamer. And also the vinyl as well, which I was given as an anniversary gift. Top marks. You got top marks. The art on it is really awesome as well. So the original soundtrack, not the adventure mode one, not yet anyway. I don't think they've done that one yet. Hee. Very cool. I'll probably put that. You can get those frames for your walls, you know, that you can put vinyls in while still being able to get them out. I think they open forwards or something. Yeah, so that will be going up on the wall in here. Making some very nice cloth. But yeah, guys, whether you've jumped into chat or you're just here lurking today, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here with me. Enjoying the dwarf madness. Although, generally I play on Mondays, you know, in these long-term forts. A bit more slowly, but there is not a shortage of insanity, even so, to be honest. But yes, I appreciate you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, what's happening here? Oh dear. Why is FPS dying? Uh-oh, is something making its way into the caverns? Oh no! What's happening? Okay, let's pause for a second. Become Baroness. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly open up this so I can monitor some things here. Oh damn. Yeah, see, that's quite cool. Alright. Okay. Oh, where are we? Okay. Was that a whole load of something appearing? I really hope not. Oh no. What's going on? Oh, the FPS is wow. Cannot find path. Oh, is it because someone's trying to path a bazillion times? Wait, what? How has this happened? How are you here? Did they smooth over the top? Is that why? Huh? Eh? Oh, is it... Oh, we broke into this cavern layer here. Wait, how... I'm so confused. How are they in here? What? Did they go down? We didn't build over the top. What is happening here? This is very weird. We've somehow... No, this is above us. Oh, he's right there. Is this why? Cannot find path. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I can't see anything else happening. Is that really what caused this FPS spike? No. That's crazy. Oh dear, we're chugging along. It's a little bit better? Wait. What is going on? Oh dear me. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where is our show FPS option? Show frames per second. Oh no. 54, 40, 30, 20, 19. Oh my god. What? What is going on? Computer's fine, just Dwarf Fortress. Dying. Oh dear. This must be the, like, this is the only thing I can think of that would be causing this right now. One trader is ready to trade? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, we need to dig down and get these guys out. I can't think of anything else. Who? The elves? No, they were leaving ages ago. Yeah, that's literally all I can think of. Well, hopefully we can get through it during this little ad break anyway. Get someone to just come and save them. Just a few dwarves repeatedly trying to path, but I don't know, I've not seen this before, so I don't know why. Oh yeah, that was what it was. Oh wow. So we just had 3 dwarves trying to path all at the same time. No! Who is stealing? Who is it? How dare they? Okay, we need a jail and we need it now. But I really want to build it over the magma though. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you very much for sticking around. So yeah, it was just the fact that those 3 dwarves were all trying to path infinitely because they were stuck, and that completely killed our FPS, which is, I've not seen that happen like that before, which is interesting. But yeah, now resolved, thankfully. Yeah, so we want to dig down here and continue with this staircase. But we need a jail. Something has been stolen. An artifact has been taken. Unacceptable. And how are we gonna find out who stole it? Oh my god. Yeah, we need a jail. I want to build it over the magma though. But then we need water for them as well. So we need to find a way of bringing water over here and creating a well. I suppose we could bring it from over here, but maybe we need a short-term solution. But we're going to want gold chains and fancy things to keep them happy while they're in jail. It's a lot of space. You need a lot of space for a good jail, actually. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Intelligence, convicts. Yeah, violation of production order. We've got a lot of these, so we've got a lot of people who are apparently going to have to spend time in jail. If only we could find someone really weak. Really weak to just dish out the punishment. Yes, the theft of slow owners. Oh yeah, we need the rooms to do the interrogating in, don't we? We need a captain of the guard at least, I think. Oh, but if we assign one of those before we build a jail, then people are going to get punched. Oh damn it. It's just not, the system is not put together super well at the moment, to be honest. Yeah. Well, we can try and interrogate people who are nearby, perhaps. This child, it's them. Babok, the fishery worker. Toss it. Could I even see it if they had it on them? Because they'd probably be hiding it, right? So it could be any of these guys. Or none of them. Thieves! There are thieves among us. Unacceptable. Do we start on the jail? We might have to. Babok. Well, he's nearby. We can interrogate him, right? No witnesses. Just have to interrogate everyone. Interview scheduled. Well, who's gonna do it though? Conduct a meeting. Is it on here already? Interrogate? It would have to be... No, we need a captain of the guard for it, right? Just angry children. Very angry children. Yeah, no, we need to assign a captain of the guard, don't we? How do I find the weakest person of all? Yeah, captain of the guard squad. No uniform. So we just want the most rubbish melee person that we have. Oh, Kossoth! I mean, yeah, she's pretty injured. Doesn't she have some other skills we could utilize? Kossoth. Let's have a look. I don't want her to have to beat people up. She is cruel. Oh gosh, she might enjoy this a bit too much. Yeah, no fighting skill to speak of. Competent intimidator. Adequate liar. She could be a good choice. Just have to try and stop her from... Or we can just give her a really bad weapon, right? If we made something... Okay, I think they've probably been socializing for long enough. So we want... Yeah, if we just gave her a really awful weapon... We don't have any feather wood, I don't think. What would be really stupid as a weapon? A really light wood is the only thing I can think of. If we made like a wooden... It's a shame the elves haven't bought us anything. It'd be so funny if she had used her crutch to beat people. Oh my god, that's probably what's gonna happen, isn't it? I hope so. That would be entertaining. Oh my god, we have to call it the legless something. Do we have that word? Oh, damn it. That would be so funny. Or the, I don't know, wonky we're not gonna have, no. Unstable. Unswerve. Okay, we need a name for this one-legged, this poor one-legged captain of the guard. Definitely law, if we have law. Yep. The We're not gonna have wobbly. I've never seen that before. I don't know. What else could we have? The fact. Oh, this poor woman. The flimsy law. That's kind of good. Yeah. Yeah. Tilted? Do we have tilted? Tilted? No. Unstable would have been good. Flimsy. Do we have shaky? Shaken? Oh, we have shaken. Shaking. Nope. Okay. Unbridled. Damn it. Teetering? No. Unsteady? Did I try that one already? I think I did. Yeah. Rickety. Stricken law. Okay, might have to be flimsy then. The sick law. Yes, okay, that works. And yeah, we just need to make sure that she's equipped with nothing, basically. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her. New captain of the guard. Beat criminal. Yeah. Oh dear. See, it's already starting. Oh dear. Ah, no! Why? Wait, she wasn't... but she's not strong. I don't understand. She's still beating the crap out of this person. You're meant to be interrogating someone. Oh, she needs an office. Oh crap, that's why. Oh damn. Quick, quick. I need to remove her. I'm so sorry. Okay, he's alright though. He's survived. Trouble breathing. He's bruised. He's badly bruised. She felt zealous by oh no. Oh dear. Oh my god, she's going to beat someone else. We can't stop her. Oh no. What have we done? We've started a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Okay. What else is she gonna want in here? Do we have a bookcase of some kind? Yeah. Give her a little office in here. Just removed her, but I mean, it might be okay. She can beat some people up, right? And hopefully not kill them. She is probably the best choice. Okay. Yeah, she needs the full works, alright, okay. And a dining room. We're getting down to the fancy decorated things now. Whoops. We were very lucky because there was a whole load of fancy stuff left behind in this ruin. Yeah, she's off. She's off. It's not a child, is it? Oh no, they're in their bed! Oh gosh. Okay, she's done. Injured. Hospital's about to be busy. We've got interrogation that needs to happen. Can't we prioritise this? Saw that the object was missing. Wait, did we schedule someone for... Oh, deceased, oh dear. Wait. Did we actually... Huh. Was it on all we already asked? Imagine if it was her husband. Ooh, that'd be juicy. Earth snarled. I don't know. This poor person. She's off on a spree of violence. Uh-oh, what have we begun? She's frightening. You'd hear her coming from a mile away, wouldn't you? With her crutch. But to be honest, I can think of loads of really, really good scary characters who with crutches. She knocked a tooth out! Oh my god! Kossoth, calm down! Nothing shall stand in my way, she says. Oh dear. At least most of them are pretty tough. They can take it. Not going to be very happy about it though. Oh damn it. Yeah, this is not ideal. We're going to have grumpy dwarfs as well. Oh, I don't know, maybe I should put a pause on it. Am I going to regret this? This is a terrible idea. I mean, some dwarves feel good after being punished, you know, because they're just kind of kinky like that, I guess. But a lot of them, it's not great for their mood. She's running like, she's like, no! No! Don't punish me! Poor thing. Okay, she's off to clean herself. She's like, I'm done dishing out the fire. Oh no! Huh. Oh dear. As long as they're not too, Oh. Section, oh no. Oh dear. Injured. This is not from her, is it? Cut open? What? What is this madness? Bruising. Neck torn open? What on earth was she doing? What have we done? Punching, punching, punching. Punching, punching. She's biting? Why is she biting, this insane woman? Oh my god, what have we done? Oh no, ability to stand lost? Oh no, this was a really bad choice. She's just a woman with a crutch. She's only got one leg. I didn't think she'd... I mean, I wasn't expecting her to go face first. Wow. Wow. Okay, don't ever underestimate the strength of an untrained dwarf. That's all I've got to say. Damn. Yep. Well. There we go. Well, at least we should have plenty of soap now. Right? I hope. Did we even make any? Did I just forget? Right, where did this cavern collapse? Because... Oh no! Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, okay, he got up, so he's okay. God damn it. Why did this collapse? I have no idea why that collapsed. Must have been a stone on it or something. Oh, okay. I cannot believe the wounds on some of these. And some of these are... So, legendary fighter. It's because they don't fight back. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think about this. This is awful. Yeah, they don't fight back. Oh my gosh, okay. And these guys were wearing armor at the time. What? That's insane. Wow. Okay. Oh, we're interrogating. She's happy. She's living it. She's living life. She just put like 7 people in the hospital. And she's just like... Ah, yes. Time for an interrogation. But we need some cells. I think we're going to have to make those. Probably quick time. And then we can transfer it to over here. I'm a bit worried about breaking open into caverns while we've got multiple injured military dwarves. Oh, she's unconscious in bed, but she's okay, I think. And it was a doctor as well. Oh my god. Right. That was rough. We should hopefully have... Yeah, we've got plenty of splints and things in here. Is this the same stockpile? Yeah, okay. Hospital. And we've got... Yeah, we've got some soap in here. Good, good, very good. These poor dwarves. Injured. Okay, they're not seriously injured anymore. Oh dear. Hopefully no one is like maimed. Oh my god. Oh no. Right. So I suppose it makes sense to do it here. We could do a dungeon down here, I think. Off the hospital would make more sense though, because then at least we can share this from here. Or we could use some of these bedrooms up here perhaps. But nah. Yeah, we could go off the back here, or make a new little something, perhaps. Just thinking of keeping it in style. They're gonna have to be. Oh, how big are these cells gonna have to be? We need a bed. They need to be like 3 by 3. So. Yeah, so we can do the cells on one side, I suppose. Off she goes. Hopefully we get something from this interrogation that makes all these injuries worth it. Oh my god. We've created a monster. A one-legged monster. Come into my office, sir. Well, how did that go then? Interrogation. Attempted to make intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. The subject was cagey and refused to comply. In retrospect, the interrogator may have completely misjudged the subject's character. What do you mean? Do we need to interrogate him better? Is that what we're saying? Do we have anyone else who's better at intimidating? Dungeon Master. I forget what the Dungeon Master does separately to the Captain of the Guard. Novice Schemer. Huh. Adequate Leader. Oh, how can I... Is there any way of sorting by that skill? Intimidation. I don't think there is. Well, it's very suspicious, Babok. I must say. Can we just interrogate him again? Already interviewed, yes. But let's, I don't know, just interview some others and see. You actually saw this happen though, because we had that. So Onul earth snared. Okay. Was it him? Yeah, it was him. Oh no. Wait, it was her husband who saw it happen. Wait, what? Was it actually? What if it was him? No, Onul relic paints. Well, who is this? Who's Onul? Earth Snarled. Was it a child? Can we? Oh my god, we're gonna have to interrogate a child. Can we even interrogate a child? Can we interrogate a child? The questions you only ask when you're playing Dwarf Fortress. Can we interrogate a child? This could be what ruins the whole case. I don't think we can. Oh, maybe we can. Okay. Oh my god, we're going to interrogate a child. We are going to interrogate a child. But I mean, the child saw it happen. So I say interrogate. We're gonna talk to this child. That's what's gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, we're gonna calmly talk to the child. But we're gonna talk to this guy again first because he's hella shady. He is very shady indeed. Getting all cagey with us. Lanix, you now have a named shield. Okay, let's see how this interrogation goes. Maybe we'll get more information out of the child. Oh my god. Hopefully this goes a bit better this time. Subject was... Oh, do we have to open this every time? Oh, we got the same result each time. But she keeps trying to be intimidating, but it doesn't seem to be working. Well, she's doing her best after causing a a huge amount of violence. There better not be any legendary fighters that are messed up because of her. Oh, okay. Looks like everybody's pretty much out of hospital now. Just this poor woman. Oh dear. We have plaster. Everyone's getting very good treatment though. How are we doing on our plaster? Yeah, we've got a little bit, I think. Oh, we found more statues in here? Somehow? What? That makes no sense. Embedded in the wall. Yep. Bit weird. Weird things happening because it's a ruin. Wait, we've used all the lye? What are you talking about? We had tons of lye. We had so much. Oh, okay. We just... Okay. No worries. Well, we've got plenty of soap now. Oh, there's even more. Why are these just existing, like, in the wall? Very weird. Well, we have decoration for our jail, at least. Oh, yeah, it's disappeared. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Legendary miner. She's still so sick. What? Why is she still not being treated? Her foot is fractured. You should still be in hospital, woman. Oh dear. You should definitely still be in hospital. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh dear me. See, I did really want to put the jail over the magma though. After all this, and our poor injured dwarves. Because all we're gonna get though, until we have a jail, is beatings for any criminals. So that's the problem. Oh, we interrogated the child. Let's see if we got any. Belated thanks for the gift sub from Cledgy to Duran. Thank you again, Duran. You are a sweetie pie. Wow, well in hospital. So elegant. Been playing for years and never considered that option. Wait, what do you... Oh, an actual well in the hospital. Mind blown right now. Well, you see, I've had experiences where, through my very poor planning, I've had a well so many millions of miles away from where the hospital was, and it was the most stressful thing. Like, it was, there's a VOD, I'm pretty sure this is in the VOD on YouTube, of our Wild Wings mountaintop short fort, which we haven't finished, by the way. We're coming back to that one in the future to finish it off. And there was a child who was on the verge of death in hospital. We made a hospital just to try and save this child because it was still early on in the fort. And the child was just dying of thirst in hospital because I'd completely forgotten. It was just too far away. So I had to micromanage it just to get them to take water to this child. But it was so far away that, like, the time elapsed meant that this child was thirsty again, and it was not an experience I want to repeat. So, yeah, sometimes where your well is could mess things up big time if you're not careful. Speaking of children, we've just interrogated one, so let's see what the results were of this. I'm pretty sure it was Onul the child, yes. Wait, what? This woman can't even get a child to talk about what's happened, apparently. So maybe this was just a waste. She just wanted to beat up a bunch of people. She enjoyed that. And actors. Oh, okay. Well, we have a named actor, though, apparently. Stonecrafter. Have we actually... Fishery worker. Oh. Made intimidating remarks. Subject was too afraid not to comply. Unfortunately, no new pertinent information was revealed. So the child didn't want to say anything either. Okay, so we just need to interrogate the child again. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh no. Let's have another discussion. Wait, we can interrogate animals? Am I seeing this correctly? Can we interrogate animals? I mean, that's hilarious if we can. Surely we can't. Why are they in this list? What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I love it, but ridiculous. Interview scheduled. Oh wait, we haven't interviewed the child yet. Okay, I'm so confused. She's off to smooth the floor. Fine. Oh god damn it! I really wanna build that. Our suspended jail over lava. This is a nightmare. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I've made bad choices. Okay, hopefully no one's too injured over here. Right. Are these guys training again? Nicely. Professional marks dwarf. Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Oh, and the guy with his duck is still here. It's so cute. Okay. We were also going to do our library up here, weren't we? So we need to dig this out for our library as well. How do we want to do this? We could seal this up and just have... We could have it in a couple of sections, which might be quite nice. That's 5 wide from here. Yeah, 5. 5. 5. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, I hear meow meow meowing. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. What's happening? Welcome back from ads. I'm just talking to my cat who's meowing. Meow meow meow. I don't love this. See, it'd be nice to have like a corridor With some decor, I'm thinking. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. yeah. Accurate emotes. Oh, Mau Mau might have to go and rescue Mau Mau because she's dying apparently. Lack of cuddles. Fatal. It's fatal. Okay, if we were to make this, oh, it's gonna have to be 3, 4, 5 wide. Yes. So one on either side, like this. I would say, yeah. Although we could build that back in. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll have the library at the top level up here, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, why did I do this like this? This is so dumb. I don't really know what I was thinking. Oh my god, why? Oh well. Maybe we just collapse the one side and yeah. That's probably better. That's a wiser choice, I reckon. Okay, are we interrogating now? We are. We're interrogating. Oops, we're interrogating child. I want to see how this goes. Because this is the child that reported the crime, so we need more information. Maybe we can get something to break the case wide open by intimidating this child. Oh no. We should really be moving all of our artifacts to a safe location, shouldn't we? We could have them guarded by the giants. Ooh, that's such a cool idea. No one would ever be able to see them, but they'd be safe. Okay, we're interrogating a child. Okay, child is fine. Concentrating on the lies that he was telling. Right. Intelligence. Subject was KG. I mean, that's just not... Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this again. This is the child. Yeah, that reported the crime. Actors. So we are suspecting this guy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well this is now done. So we have another well in here. Which is, or we can have another well in here, which is lovely. Oh, we've used all the wood. Okay, that was not quite what I intended from here, but that's okay. Reindeer thread, donkey thread. And we're going to move some stuff in here and make it look a little bit nicer. Yep, and the butcher's is over here, so that's actually, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Just having a drink straight from the, yeah, straight from the source. Nice. But this worked out beautifully. Hopefully nothing climbs up out of it. Probably should have smoothed it. Oops. Well, yeah, I don't think Forgotten Beasts can squeeze it up a one by one, but well, only one way to find out. We shall see. Lovely. Yep. Fabulous. And we can cover this over. Although that'd be much prettier if we use microplane. Nice. Oh, meow meow. Testing Forgotten Beast logic again. This always goes so well. I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm just, yeah, I'm just an optimistic person. It doesn't always work in my favour. That's what it is. It's optimism. I believe everything will be okay. It's quite often not okay, but I believe it could be. So we have quite a few empty cages here. I suppose I should have, yeah, dictated whether it was empty or full cages. Just some thieves in here. Oh, I really want to. Oh, I really do want to build that thing over there. Oh, it's such a big project. Oh, why is someone's lung here? What's happening? Okay, I was a bit worried there. I was like, someone's left their lung here. That's not great. You should probably come and get that. Okay. We can build the well. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Because then we're gonna hopefully fix this terribly ugly ugliness. This terrible ugliness. I've not done this before, but we'll see if it works. Would have been helpful to have some buckets nearby, probably. But if this works, then it should pretty immediately fill pond. Yep, someone's coming to do it. Aha. Okay, but they're still using this one, so we need to change that so that we have a water source here. And hopefully, if we tip water on these little patches of stone where there's no soil currently, we can fill in the gaps. And It's still going to look weird and be multiple colours, but that's alright. If we made this higher as well, we could actually get trees growing in here, which could be quite nice. But it's probably more worth the investment further down in the deeper layers. I'm not sure if anything actually got done there. Okay, who's getting grumpy? Oh dear, we've got a grumpy Baron. Be with family. Was it because you were beaten up by any chance? Yep, probably. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about that. That was yeah, that was kind of rough, I'll be honest. But what's Degel so annoyed about? Be with family, I see. You don't have any family though, bro. So I don't really know what to tell you. Not much I can do about that one. Well, we just carved out a nice space for our new jail. I suppose we can transfer them to the new one, right? Okay, so 3 by 3 for each cell, I reckon. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Oh, why have I done this in the dumbest way possible? Yeah. Okay, let's try again. I can make these cells. I can do it. Yeah, the last one doesn't actually quite fit. That's gonna look upsettingly weird. But fine. Now we're gonna need some accessories for said workshop. We are gonna need... What we got? We can have iron. Yes, we'll have iron bars. Where's our bars? Other objects? Iron... Where have they gone? Where's bars? Surely it's furniture. Great? No. Door, crutch, chest, cabinet. Huh? Where are you? I cannot find you. There's bars, isn't it? No? What's it called? Constructions? Oh, we can just build them? Can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, nice. Okay. Never mind. So, we want to make some gold chains. Oh, yes, we do. Gold chain. Gold chain. I think we've got 4, yeah. Furniture, gold chain. Nice. We are going to need beds as well. Oh, damn it. If only we could make them from rock. But we cannot. Does he want to be doing this? He needs a bit of time off. Maybe we can try the tavern trick again. Oh, there's a few people just chilling in here anyway. Yeah, annoying nobles. So Degel and whoever else he was close to. Because there's food in there. Yeah, there was food in there. Although nobody's come to fill it up in it. We should have so much food. Is this overflow for prepared meals? Yeah, okay. Cool, we're on the job. This doesn't seem to be working, this making mud here. Fill pond, inappropriate building. Oh, it needs to be from above? What? I thought we could do this. Wait. How do we dump water then onto a flat surface? Okay, I'll check that out for next time. Bit strange. This is going nicely. And clearing this out. Oh, yeah, yikes. It's gonna be a bit of a disaster. We don't have any wood left because we've made so much ash. Which may or may not have been intended. Darn it. Tree chopping will have to occur very soon, I think. Whoops. May have just burnt all the wood. Oops, a dizzle. Surely we've got some spare beds around. A couple out of the hospital. All these taken? They probably are. Ugh, yeah, I should leave these. For the spare rooms. Okay, so these few aren't taken yet. So we can move these. Yeah. I said jails are expensive. Oh, I'm gonna need doors too. No! Steel bars? No, iron bars, yeah, definitely. They placed the right way now! Amazing! That's so good. Wonderful. Very pleasing indeed. Okay, actually, yeah, we won't do that quite there. But I guess we are gonna need some doors. The annoying thing is having all the food in here, though. Having to feed people. What's the lowest quality? So, I mean, I don't know. Are you alright, tables? It's just, yeah, give them the brown ones. And then we need food and water to avoid, although we could let people feed them, I guess. Oh no, I forgot to engrave everything. Images of crime and punishment. Okay, this is good. Thrones. He wants some thrones, does he? Suppose we can make them out of something decent this time. Let's do silver this time, actually. Got enough. Yeah. And who's on the engraving? Edzel's a very busy guy. It is now summer. Nice. So everyone's going to come up to the surface, pick fruit and puke everywhere. Nice. Okay, what are we all up to? Moving items around, constructing, building. Melt an object. Are we still melting things, really? Plant seeds, harvest plants, forge steel greaves. Yeah, that's fine. Kitchen, we want this done, yes. Probably why we haven't made any in ages. Whoops. Let's get someone else on that. Just keep pasturing things. This is a real waste of time. Okay, can we... Oh, yeah. And why? Why do we keep having to pasture them all the time? Right, we'll have to find another room to stick the bears in. Where can most of our bears live? I suppose we could just separate this off. Have the bears roaming around in here, it's fine. Or in here, we could have the guild hall filled with bears. Why not? At least then if they stray we can catch them over here. Oh damn, okay. We have another siege, of course we do. Of course we do. Just as summer arrives and it's time to pick some lovely fruits. Alrighty then. We haven't assigned any war bears yet. We should do that too. Oh, this is actually the wrong one. This is the cat pasture. Yes, we'll deal with the siege in just a moment. Do pigs eat like way more than other creatures? That's probably why it's like, yeah, it's very annoying to pasture them. I suppose if they're in the same pasture they can still potentially breed. Oh my god, I just destroyed the wrong one. Did I? No? Yes? Accept. Okay. Main. That's the right one. Okay, good. We're just gonna add this and this. Okay, hopefully that stops us having to pasture things constantly. Right. What we got? Is this it? This is insulting. Really? I mean, they're probably going to come and try and jump up here again, aren't they? So let's station you guys here. The terrible songs. It's your turn for some glory, I think. Let's go. Cat farm of furry claws. I know. We only have one cat left now, sadly. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to trade a cat. Snatchers! Kill them. Actually, catching them isn't bad because, again, we need to meet some fight needs for some of our citizens. they gonna try? Because I'm sure that they tried to jump up last time. So I'm interested to watch where they go, but kind of can't see both at the same time. Here they come. Firing some shots. Wash. Olon's in there. Ooh. Still healthy. Bit far away. They're sending lots of ranged. Ooh. In a martial trance. Nice. Making short work of it. Bish bash bosh. Done. Where's this one? Is he running away? Of course he is. Oh, no, firing in a random direction for no real reason. Are we okay? We good? Yep, we're healthy. Nice. Let's get rid of you and you. Here they come. Yep. Hiding, I see. Around the corner. Will we dodge the shots? Oof, what was that? Someone's ear just went flying. And someone's right hand went all the way over here. Isn't that lovely? How are we doing? Healthy, beautiful. Invader caged. Yep, swiftly dealt with. No bother at all. Right, let's have a look at this juicy fight log. Who was it who got in there first? I think it was... So the goblins are showing up first. No, who was it who got in there? Oh wait, what's she doing? Store item in stockpile. No, not the teeth, please. Leave the teeth alone. We don't want the teeth. Why? Why do we not have an option to just not collect teeth? This would be so good. We really don't need those, please. No. No, we don't. Oh, a tongue. Huh. I haven't seen a tongue before. Interesting. Hey, who we got? Double danger, Dad. Welcome. Oh, we have two raids at the same time. Hello. Welcome, raiders. We've just been dealing with a small siege. I'm now trying to stop the dwarves from collecting all the teeth because that's awful and horrible, and we don't need those. Welcome. Lots of love in the chat for our raiders. What is happening? How many raids are we getting right now? Is Twitch like having some kind of what's happening? Oh, it's just both. Okay, it's just doing. Yeah. I see. We got both of those. Wonderful. Welcome, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, Zeta. Hello. Thank you very much for the raids. I think you both got shout outs at the exact same moment there. I hope your streams went well. What were you up to? Were you also dwarfing as well? I would love to hear all about it. We are here in our civilization's mountain home, reclaimed from a ruin, rebuilt, very juicy, very lore heavy. Doing things to set up stuff for new viewers to catch up with the story. Because, yep, there's a lot of it. But it's all awesome. But yeah, we've just dealt with this siege and having a look at the fight log in just a second. Okay, have we dealt with the teeth now? Yep. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is the first time I think I've seen someone's tongue be detached, so that's pretty cool. Hello! Hello there! It's lovely to have you. Yeah, I've not seen this before. That's interesting. I've not seen a tongue be severed. yet. But there we go. New things. Yeah, we're still trying to come for the teeth. And the hands and everything. Okay, we just need to lock up this whole area, don't we? Yep. Is this just a single plump helmet growing under a tree? That's so cute. I didn't know plump helmets... I guess they can grow on the surface. How did this get here? I know this is utter distraction from what I was just saying, but there's just a single little plump helmet here under this tree. And that's adorable. Love the plump helmet man emote. Thank you. Yeah, he's very cute. There's a lot of lore surrounding these plump helmets in our community. Indeed. Okay, are we done with the... No, we're still coming for ears. Okay, and this, no, we don't need that either, thank you very much. Any other body parts that need dealing with? Hopefully not. We got a martial trance, which is nice. Oh, everyone's throwing up. Oh dear. Oh dear. But we can collect our fruit in peace now, which is good. Okay, let me find this. So the Mace Lord gets shot at first, but it's the militia captain who goes in. Yeah, so it's Ervad who's first, actually. Nice. Okay, we'll jump back into this in a second once the ads are over. Oh, Morty. Oh, this is. Yeah, this was because of our militia captain. Or sorry, our captain of the guard beating somebody as a punishment. Yeah, that was not the best. That was not the best choice I've ever made. But thankfully I think it worked out okay. I was a bit worried about how that was gonna pan out. But nobody died. Nobody died, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. In the dwarven hood. Oh, we've got some shinies here, which we shall collect. Galena. Very good. Okay, I'm just going to do this while we're coming out of ads. Welcome back. Thank you very much for sticking around and surviving Adland. So, we're going to have a look at this fight log now, after that little siege. Pitiful, really, to be honest. Bit embarrassing on the goblins' side. The Mountainous Spider are sending us absolute rubbish, but I'm not complaining. So it was our militia captain who ran in first. Exactly, Zeta. See, hearing Ghibli's voice, it just fills me with so much joy. And I've got about 5 more sound bites to add, by the way, that I was sourcing the other day. So yeah, militia captain ran in first, which was pretty awesome, with a nice stab in the leg. Lovely. Yeah, so I think in this squad we've got the militia captain who's a spear dwarf. We've got a couple of mace dwarfs, one axe dwarf. We've got a really nice mix in this fort of different weapons. Yeah, I mean, she's just absolutely killing it. Stabbing the neck and the part is cloven asunder, which I now understand isn't the same as a head being chopped off. It's separately the neck, which I don't quite understand, but there we go. Yeah, so she is doing work. What, do we have anything else interesting that's been chopped off? Let's see. Through the leg. Can it all end so quickly? This does not scare me. She's not bothered. Stabbing the left hand, so she chops off a hand as well, which goes flying with a swoop of her spear as well. She decides to scratch after that for some reason. She's feeling like using her weapon isn't doing it for her. Yeah, kicking. Right, let's have a look. Her fire. Oh, I must withdraw. Did she get injured? Oh no, but okay. So one of the goblins did get a shot in on her, but she blocked it. Nice. Did she just lose her weapon? So she's biting now. She bites off his ear. That's so metal. Okay. Yes. And then stabs again, finally. After tearing off his ear with her teeth. Shattering a toe. Nice. Nice stab in the foot. Yeah, she embeds the spear in his knee. Pulls it straight out again. No surprise, the goblin misses her after that. A stab in the upper arm, that goes flying off as well. And of course, a final stab in the head, fracturing the skull and tearing the brain. An artery is opened, a tendon is torn. Unsurprising. She's had a lot of fun. And severed multiple body parts, including tearing off an ear with her teeth. Nice. Did anyone else get any action in this fight at all? Or was it basically all her? I think it was pretty much all her. Let's just have a look at the kill shots. Militia captain, yep. Militia captain, yep. Militia captain, yep. Stab in the head, yep. And militia captain in the head. She got all the kills in that fight. She wasn't letting her squad get any of those final blows. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. That's funny because it was actually Olon who went into the martial trance. So what was he doing exactly? Is this him here? Oh, it is him. Okay. So yeah, he did a lot of damage, but unfortunately the kills were stolen. Bit cheeky if you ask me. But I mean, she is the captain, so. Nice, getting some lovely bashes in. Shattering some bones. Lovely. Macelor bashes the goblin crossbowman in the upper left leg with her Uvolishtig. And the injured part explodes. Lovely. Lovely. Just what we like. Some severed ears. Some bitten off ears, I should say. And some smashed thighs. Fabulous. Very good job, dwarves. And now... life continues, as if nothing ever happened. We are starting to collect quite a few body parts outside the fort, though. We should probably clean up quite soon. Okay, I'm hoping that we had a very grumpy noble. Doesn't seem to be... who was it? Degel. Yeah, he's still intensely grumpy. Alright, what were we doing before that lovely little surprise arrived for us? Law is cooking up a storm. Masterful meals. Nom nom nom. Ah yes. Oh, we've moved all the bears. Nice. The guild is now full to the brim of bears, but hopefully this will stop us having to pasture everything all the time. If I have a look at our job list, hopefully there's less people pasturing. Just a little bit. War bears. If we whack a door on here, is that going to help? Little bear bees running everywhere. Grizzly, are we missing any? Nope. I think it's just the babies, right? Because when babies are born, sometimes they run off across the place. Black bear intestine roast. Nom nom nom. Yummy. I thought we were meant to be... Oh, we're out of pigtails. Oops. Never mind. Wait, are the animals going to eat our plump helmets that we're farming? I've never considered that. Yeah, that is a busy guild hall. I hope they like bears. Somebody might hate black bears and that will really make them moody. Okay. Tavern's busy. The jail is coming along. Just someone having a nap in the cell. Yeah, checks out. Oh, the bars are the right way around, but the doors are still the wrong way around. That's a bit upsetting. Yikes. And our beautiful gold chains. Because we take care of our criminals. It's rehabilitation here in this fortress. Proper rehab. Right, let's... how many dumps do we have? So there's this one, and then we want to pause this one. So I can get rid of the stone. Just sleeping on top of a boulder. Very dwarven. And on the bed too. Everyone just having a nap in the cells. So funny to me. The humans are here. The humans. Hello there, Usim. It is indeed a pleasant place. There is much to share. Give us the goss. Thank you. The dog child is fighting. Oh. Why is the dog child fighting? Okie dokie, what have they got for us? Something good? Something tasty? At least we don't have to worry now. We can just trade whatever we want, pretty much. Because the elves are such a pain in the butt. Armor bin. Yes, we can give them some old stuff. Smelly socks. We shall be trading those. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Would you like some smelly trousers with holes in? Of course you would. Yep. You can take those away. Here they come. Still no carts though. No wagons yet. Oh dear. It's that time of year again. Pick the fruits. Puke on the fruit. Or puke on the fruit. Pick the fruit. Gather the fruit. This little library is getting some use. That's good. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. We need this, don't we? Sand. Sand, please. Lime, potash, yes. That's pretty much it. I think we're okay for everything else. Maybe some seeds, actually. Yeah. Ropeweed seeds? We're gonna have to wait for our own sieve for the others, aren't we? Powders. Dye. Buy some dye. That might go down well. That's probably fine. Cloth and earrings. We can definitely do that. We've got so much cloth. Oh my god. Just the merchants arriving and stepping through the lakes of vomit. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah. It's a rough season. It is a rough season. And we all have to go outside. Yep. We're probably having a plump helmets for a bazillion years at this point. Plump helmet roast. Nice. Nom nom nom. More migrants. Oh my god. We've had a lot of migrants today. Where is everybody? Is this the first? Nice. A tanner. Lovely. A herbalist. Welcome, welcome. A trader. Very good. I feel like I may have seen you before, Babok. Are you familiar? Oh, here with his wife. Lovely. Adequate hammer dwarf. Nice. Adequate climber. Interesting. Is that it? Just 4? Yeah, cool. Lovely. Come on in. Ooh, let me get something saucy from jellyfish. I'll trade some jellyfish. Space pants. Did you see where we had a single plump helmet growing? Where did it go? Has it gone? Oh no! There was just a little single plump helmet growing under a tree, and it was so cute. Oh, it's disappeared. It made me very happy, by the way. I'll clip it. I'll find it later. It is getting late here. We'll finish up in a little while. Bring things... Oh, these bears. Why are they just running all over the place? Mad. They want to be free. We'll assign them to some military dwarves. And then they can... Yep. We don't have to worry about keeping them in one place anyway, seeing as they're bears. And they don't need to be pastured, really. Yeah, it's all these bears. No, bit of a pain in the bum. Alright, what have we got? Under a tree? Outside? Yeah, it was outside. I was confused. And it was so cute. I was like, I'm gonna clip it as soon as I finish up the stream today so I don't forget. Because it was just adorable. Just a single little solitary plump helmet growing there. Adorable. Right, we should probably buy all the wood because I accidentally burnt it all. So, yeah, we'll buy all the wood. Oh, lye, nice, okay. Bags, we have sand, all the sand, please. When we want to do our glass making. maybe all the leather as well, because yeah, we don't actually have... We're going to start making quite a bit of bear leather, but because we need to make so many shoes now that we've got the pops getting pretty big, probably buy up all the leather as well. And food we do not need, but always cheese, always cheese, yes. Would you like some smelly old clothes? Please take them. Oh, I wish I could just do the whole bin. That would be nice. Yep, just don't look too closely at these. Just take the, oh, there we go. Fabulous. Best trade ever. Nice. He's very happy about it. Wonderful. Thank you, sir. Just don't inspect it too closely. And I'm sure it'll all be fine. Yes. Yeah, I'm sad it's disappeared now. Where was it? I think grass grew over it. Like there was a little soil patch like this. I'm sure I wasn't dreaming. I'm sure. I think it was real. So Miss Much had a bit of a snooze. Ah, oh, bless you. We had a little siege, but it was a bit embarrassing. There was like five goblin archers. So I don't think there was anything too crazy. I'm not sure if you caught the violence when I assigned us a captain of the guard, and she just beat the crap out of a bunch of people, dishing out some justice apparently. So yeah, that was didn't quite go as I had planned. Thankfully, she didn't kill anyone. I thought assigning somebody who was missing a leg would be okay, but yeah, don't underestimate the strength of your dwarves. Yep. Making a little jail here, so while we work on the suspended over lava jail, because I think that's going to take a little bit of time, and we're going to have to do it carefully so that we don't let all kinds of things in through the cabins. Thought we better set something up in here. This is so upsetting. It's awesome how we now have these sprites for the bars, which can go either way around, but we still don't have that for doors. Can we please have directional sprites for the doors? That would be so good. So it's just sleeping here. Okay, we don't have any cages in here. What do we want here? We're gonna need food and water if we don't want people constantly having to bring it to them. That's the only thing with doing cells. A dungeon. Unnamed dungeon. We can't have name selector for our dungeon? No? 0 imprisoned, 3 available. Very good. Very good. We haven't found out who stole our artifact, and we need to put them somewhere safe. Most definitely. Desired cages and chains. 17? Why do we need 17? That's a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Helmet snakes. So these statues were all already here in the ruin, which I think makes them really interesting. Let's put some of these in here in our dungeon. And at least I can kind of see what they are and we can move them to other places if we want to. A moose man. Nice. Helmet snakes. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the sprite for that. Oh, that's so epic. Oh. Oh, the art is just so cool. What else have we got here? Giant mantis, forgotten beast, nightmare. They're just a square. Oh, shame. I love this. Wait, do dragons actually look like dragons now? She started punching on, yeah. Yep. She went on a spree and she enjoyed it. She enjoyed it a lot. Bit worrying, but yeah, do dragons look like dragons now? I can't believe I haven't thought about this before. Can we like immediately test this out somewhere? Huh. Yes. Statue. Specify stone. We want chalk. We could do it of Flare Sizzle, the dragon. Yep. Although actually that will be, I need to do a new image, right? Creature. Flare Sizzle. Name. I mean, I could just call it Flare Sizzle, the dragon. That would make sense. And I've never even tried... Ah, here we are. Well, he's a red dragon, which we knew. This is just from our Civ history. Flare Sizzle was a dragon that routed several of our locations in the early days. So we'll see how that goes, and we'll make another one as well. But just do this one of a dragon, basically. Yeah. An image of a dragon. And see how those both turn out. Because if they actually look like dragons, that's amazing. What a hard lass. Honestly, well, she was the weakest. That's why we picked her. She had the lowest score for melee effectiveness. Here she is, Kossoth. She's missing a leg. But, yeah, I wouldn't mess with her. Scarcity of cased cages and chains. She wants more chains and cages. She's just not happy with it. Well, guess we'll have to add them. Could just fill this up with cages, I suppose. But annoyingly, we have to choose them like this, because if we do it automatically, yeah. Oh, do we actually have to like feed them and everything already? I guess we do, right? So might as well just put them in here so we know where they are. Several dwarves that we found. Yep. There's the other one, which doesn't match in colour, which I hate. Lead cages. Who made those? Wasn't me. Oh, we've got loads of prisoners. Crap, I didn't realise. Okay, I think the rest are giants. Yeah, we don't want those in here. Yeah, and it's kind of worse because we have a source of water right nearby, so. Food, I don't know what we're technically feed them. I suppose just anything will do. But hopefully that'll do it. Yikes, okay. The Forgotten Beast Sled Tobafrig has come. A great one-eyed termite. It has a knobby trunk and it squirms and fidgets. Its heliotrope exoskeleton is leathery. Beware its deadly spittle. It's a bug with a trunk. Is it gonna fight something? Fight, 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 fight. Snake people? Oh, wait, something has webs. Something just shot webs, didn't it? Oh. Oh, that's... Wait, did it? Oh no, it was just... Okay, it was snake people. Never mind. Yeah, this is why we're going to have to be really careful before we start building this over the magma pit. Because there's a lot of hidden snake people around. Bless her, does she enjoy her job? She did seem to enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She got a bit of a kick out of it. Definitely. Yep, she's doing well. She arrived in a migrant wave with her husband, and they hadn't seen each other in God knows how long. Didn't seem like they had the best relationship, to be honest. So we burrowed them together in a tavern and had them spend some time together. We're still working on this. Okay. More steel equipment. Wonderful. Catching up on making some drink. Very nice. Still making steel bars. We should maybe swap this round because that's been going for a while. Yeah, we don't need to be doing that. We can now leave that depot. He's been in a terrible mood recently. He wants to be with family, but he doesn't have any family. I'm pretty sure Nil is married. Yeah. We need to try and set him up with someone. Morul, the diplomat? Nope, she's married too. And they don't remarry, you see, even if their spouses die. So, yeah. Might have to try and do some romance engineering there. Yep. Indeed. Okay, well yeah, we're bringing all these, so hopefully she'll be pleased. We should give her an office here as well, to be honest. Actually, you know, an office actually near where she is, but Statue of Dwarves. Yeah, this is so cool. I love how this looks. This makes me want to just look at all the sprite art now that I haven't seen. But it's kind of fun finding it in the game, I think. Cooking masterpieces. Oh, beautiful. See, now we can potentially catch our zombie spy and interrogate him somehow. Filthy thieves. Enjoy your long stay. Wow, she looks messed up in that cage. Oh dear. Can someone please dust in the hospital? It's looking a bit rough. We've got cobwebs in the hospital. That's not sanitary, surely. Good, we've got plenty of soap. We made loads. Lovely. Lots of socks to go around. Probably need to do another... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll be needing some more basic clothing soon. But yes, we'll have to try and set Dagel up with somebody, I think. See if we can do that. But we just need everyone to have a big holiday, really. So I think we need to just finish off the theatre, the Praisetheater, named after this fort, of course. So that everyone can... 13 and 17, okay. So close. So we need four more. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. But we have somewhere to actually hold people now. And Dungeon Master? I always forget what the Dungeon Master actually does differently, but yeah, maybe we can assign one of those as well now. Nice. Do we have any stories happening? Listening to some poetry, I see. Recite poetry. Socialize intensely. I always wonder what this means when I see it in purple. I have no idea. So the ancient statues, what were they depicting? Oh yeah, we'll have a look. Tell story, a militia captain. What story are you telling? In the early summer of 196, the Company of Irons formed in Praisetheaters. Heck yeah, it did. So we have statues of like dwarves and forgotten beasts, which are just the sort of general ones. But these that we've placed here, we had one of a coelacanth fish, a helmet snake. Yep, statue of helmet snake. Statue of a moose man and a statue of a cotis. There were some others. All of these were here as well. So we've just got dwarves, a mudman. None of the dwarves were specific characters. There's been some very interesting decorated stuff that we've found in this ruin actually. One of those, I put a few of them in here. This is a kind of a multi-use room right now. Because we need somewhere to actually put all of our shiny stuff. And the bears, just chucked the bears and, you know, a few other things in this room. And some of these things were left here, just, you know, we found them in the ruin. This is one of the coolest things that came to mind that we found. This is a decorated bag. So, a superior quality wolf leather bag. This object menaces with spikes of onyx and gabbro. On the item is a superiorly designed image of Alaf romance gorges, the dwarf, and dwarves in horn silver. So this is a bag decorated with silver and stone. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Alaf romantic gorges to the ascension of King Edlances of Medicine. So on this bag is just adorned, you know, it's adorned with a picture of one of our monarchs. And I'm like, whose was this bag? That's just like, what is this about? So yeah, we found that here in this room and I put it on a pedestal because it's just so cool. Yeah, some interesting pieces of armor and stuff as well we found, but that's probably one of the most interesting objects that we've found in the ruin, I think. Some of the other really cool stuff that was here as well is there were some shrines here, including this one. So built our tomb system around this shrine to the god of death. And we had a statue here which relates to one of the religious figures. So the Skull Sector Bones is a little religious group that formed around the worship to the god of death here in this fortress. And then here's the dice that we would use in adventure mode to roll in this shrine, which is pretty cool. And yeah, there are a few shrines like that in this fort. So that was the first one to the goddess of death, who's depicted as a skeletal dwarf. Here was the second one. It's a statue of Lurit Crest Irons, the deity of mountains, a female dwarf depicted in spherulite, which was super cool. So yeah, I don't think we can actually make statues out of ore like that, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Haven't checked, but yeah, we had 2 shrines. Oh no, 3 shrines. Here's the third one. Statue of Zalis, the deity of love, mercy, and forgiveness, depicted as a male dwarf in Gabbro. This one didn't have a dice though. But there was also a little shrine in here. Unless I accidentally unlocked the dice and we moved it, that's also possible. So yeah. Tasty things. And then this entire shrine here that was built, which is full of depictions of the goddess of death, because this shrine was built for her, it seems, because a little religion sprouted here, worshipping her. Yeah, interesting. Funky little lore things. Matthew Salem. Lovely to see ya. Yes, do come and jump in. Alrighty, we will get through this little ad break, which I would have skipped if I'd have thought a bit more about it, but how the heck are we going to do this? I mean, I don't think there's a way of doing it without destroying a whole bunch of other things, so I think it's just going to have to be done the slow way, which is very upsetting, but there you go. You live, you learn, you make very time-consuming mistakes. Just check that this is all smooth. Yep, I think looking pretty good. Need to build this back in as well. Chalk blocks. Is that all we have in terms of chalk? Damn. Ooh, we haven't smoothed this out yet. Oh, yep. So we can turn this into the library, I think. Which will be very nice. I think it's a nice placement of a library. As an offshoot of our big theatre space. Oh damn, okay. Goblets. Is this the same person? Oh no, we need two. Wait, no, it's the same. Okay. Goblets, and slabs? She wants slabs now? Bit morbid, but fine. A gold goblet. There we are. And some slabs. Okay, fine. We can do that. We can make some slabs for you. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I would have skipped that one if I'd have caught it, as we're going to be bringing things to a close in just a minute here. Oh, a few other statues here. Emu men. Statue of emu men. Statue of sloth bear men. A statue of peregrine falcon man. And a statue of mountain titans, which unfortunately is just a square. So yeah, I want to see, did we get these statues made? We did. Okay. I want to see what these look like. Oh, they do look like dragons. The little ones, they're only tiny, but they do. Amazing. I don't know why I assumed they wouldn't, but yeah. Honestly, that sound alert is the best. It gives me more nostalgia or something weird. I'm glad you like it. It was just, I wasn't planning on keeping that sound permanently. So, I don't know. There's probably other things that would sort of suit the theme of the stream a bit more. It was just a short-term little sound, but it is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. Wow, we made 150 cloaks. Nice. This general. I'm getting suspicious of him as well now, because he's been here a lot and he hasn't petitioned to join us. So, what is he up to? Don't trust him. God damn it, we just keep finding shiny things. Trying to finish digging this room out for our library. Oh yeah, they look cute. Very tiny, but oh, someone's teeth is... What? What's happened here? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm totally going to be looking at all the sprite art later. Because that snake one looks really, really cool. I love how that looks. This one here. Nice. Okay, are we finally happy with... Oh, 15. Are you kidding me? We have loads. What are you talking about? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15? 15, 17, 18. So she's not counting the chains themselves in the cells. Whatever. That's plenty. We really don't need any more. Is Sir Duck-a-Lot still going okay? I think he's fine. Yeah. I mean, he is... Well, he is the owner of a military dwarf. So, I think he'll be fine. Just chilling in the tavern. Having a great time. This duck don't need no man. But he needs her. Any skills? No. Any personality? She has very good creativity and good spatial sense. But meagre ability with social relationships. No. Little difficulty with words. And iffy memory. Very bad intuition. And quite poor focus. But she revels in chaos and discord. And she encourages it whenever possible. She's very trusting. Does not go out of her way to help others. Tends to assume the worst of two outcomes. It will come to pass. She tends to make a small mess with her possessions. Tends to be swayed by emotions. And is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She doesn't mind being outdoors. At least for a time. I just love that this duck revels in chaos and discord. Yeah. There we go. She's weak and frail, but she loves the drama. That's why she adopted a military dwarf. Makes perfect sense. She just enjoys watching him cut down his foes. And there's got to be some art for that. It's there in my head. Yep. Yep. I see it clearly. Ooh, we have a new goblin poet visiting. The last one we had was legendary. Skills. Legendary butcher. Ooh. Legendary poet. Ooh. Yeah. I will accept a goblin into our midst if they're a legendary... If they have an interesting legendary skill. Who's telling the story? Is it the child? No, the child is drinking, of course. Tell story. It is the child. It's just so fun. Zasset, the dwarven child. In the late autumn of 197, the dwarf led Girder Tender, such a good name, created a masterful sheep wool cloak. Oh, beautiful. It's like I got myself a new cloak, boys. It feels good. Right then. Yes, maybe we'll bag ourselves a new legendary poet. That would be awesome. Yeah, we really need to sort out the bears. The bears are becoming a bit of an issue. We have a lot of bears. But yeah, we have a small jail, which is pretty poppin', I think. At least while we work on building one suspended. Oh, actually, although I really like the idea of having a jail suspended over this magma pit here, what if instead this is where we put all of our artifacts? What if we create a multi-layer structure here over the magma that houses all of our valuables? That could be awesome. What do we think? Because we could put a number of things here. But basically, we're just going to build out like this over the pit, and then build upwards. And it's going to be cool. It also then means we don't need to have any water here, because if we were going to put a jail here, we'd need water to give to whoever is in there, potentially, unless we just build cells, which takes a lot of space. A goblin can join the fort? How? Yeah, they can petition. They can just petition to join like any other. Same with elves, if they're part of a troop. Yep. Oh, he's got a couple of books as well. Nice. Did he write them though? He did. Nice. A couple of self-authored books. He's not from one of our ultimate enemy civs, so it's okay. It's fine. I mean, they wouldn't come here, you know, but yeah. Not all goblins are bad. Our adventurer that we've got in this world currently is also a goblin, because I thought it'd be interesting lore-wise if it was a goblin that we played with first. Because yeah, not all goblins are bad. Tis possible. Oh, and of course our 3 giants. We still need to choose where they are going to go. But we have a spot for the library now as well, which is cool. I like how we decided to put it here as a little offshoot of this. So, you know, we will somehow get this done. Nice, another name shield. We've got our multi-layer theatre space with our big pillars all the way through. And on the top layer, we'll leave a connecting bridge here, which I think is pretty cool. And then we'll have our library here, I think, which will be nice. And although it was a pain to do this because I forgot to smooth everything on the middle layer, I actually like how this has kind of turned out. It's kind of cool. And maybe we can decorate all of these little bits and think of some other cool things to do and just make this as super awesome as possible. We are treasure trove above the magma. Smarty pants. Well, I say that. We'll probably lose quite a few dwarfs in the building process. But yeah. We've got, I think, 4 pretty solid squads now. I'll just have a look and see how our newest squad is coming along. That was the Rhyming Brawl, I think. So Erdim and Saxul. Erdim. Erdim may have already been legendary though, actually, because that's probably who I'd have set as the leader, right? So Saxul. Legendary Observer, so yeah, they get in there. We're getting there. Nice. Nice. Enoch the Metalsmith. Imush. Yep, yep. Training is going well. Very nice. So we're getting close to having... we've definitely got 2 full legendary squads now. So we're working on the 3rd. All steeled up now, I think, now that we're done with this last round of armour, almost. Nearly there, nearly there. It's because we only have 1 legendary armourer. So, yeah, she's always very busy. And it'd be good if she could train up some other armourers, but, yeah. I don't know if we can actually do that mechanically. But yes. Things are coming along nicely. And after trying, so we sent out one of our squads on a raid last time, and unfortunately someone came back with a rather awful injury. We had like a limb lost, which of course is not good for a military dwarf. So what we're going to try next time is sending multiple squads at once to try and raise these sites and see how that goes. Because what I've done in the past is send 1 squad repeatedly, but I think it should hopefully improve our chances of destroying the sites if we just send more dwarves, right? So if we've got several squads, all at legendary level, all in steel, yeah, I think hopefully we've got a good chance of dealing with these sites and just destroying some of them if we can. Because these are all 100 or less in pop. Yeah. Some of them are smaller. Oh, this tower over here looks... Oh, it's a human tower. Okay. Interesting. Maybe the humans have dealt with this down here then. Interesting. Got a few lairs that have popped up here that we can see now, which was because of adventure mode, when we played in adventure mode before. And we found those locations, I believe, with our adventurer. Yep, you can see those. I'm very excited to get back into Legends mode once we've retired this fort and we move on in the, you know, in the story, in the timeline. Because, yeah, there's so many things I want to try out in adventure mode. And of course, with everything kind of continuing canon in this world, it just makes it so much more interesting. Death from below. Well, guys, I've had a blast today. Thank you so much for joining me, as always. Mondays, long-term story world day. Friday, short fort day. Hoping to add in some more soon. We did start doing some Oblivion on Thursdays. Got quite a bit going on IRL at the moment with the sale of my house and some other things. So yeah, it kind of fell to the wayside a little bit. But Dwarf Fortress, Mondays, Fridays. Monday, long-term world day. Friday, short fort day, where we do themes and crazy stuff and we don't think about the lore. So yeah. And big thank yous and shout outs to the raiders today as well. We had Zeta Try Hardly, we had Double Danger Dad as well, and then earlier on in the night we had, I'm sure there was someone else who came in. Where are you? Was it just those two? Yeah, okay, it was those two raiders for today. Thank you very much, and thanks to those of you who've stuck around and hung out with me today. I hope you have had fun chilling with me here. And yeah, we will find someone to raid in just a second. Whether you've been lurking or decided to drop into the chat, I appreciate you. Big loves, big loves. Here we go. Oh, sadly the chat decides to disappear when I switch through. Never mind. And big love to Odoran for the gifted subs today. Thank you. You are a sweetie pie. And yeah, enjoy the gift subs, guys. Also, special stuff coming up very soon with an event where we will be testing out for the very first time a brand new Twitch extension built for Dwarf Fortress by the amazing, the talented, the awesome Squid Coder. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. I'll be posting details about that in the Discord on my socials as well. That is going to be super fun, so you'll be able to jump in and interact and control elements of the fort that we're playing from chat, and do stuff with channel points, things like spawning mega beasts, things like messing with trade wagons, yeah, spawning migrants. So it's going to be beautiful chaos, so make sure not to miss out on that. But I will, like I say, make sure that there's plenty of sort of coverage of that, and yeah, do it in advance and things so that people can join in and not miss out on the fun. Right, let's find somebody to raid and share the love. If we have anyone else dwarf in right now. Wunderbar. last sub goal. So this sub goal that's on screen right now, I don't think it's working. I'm not sure. Like, for some reason, the little widget that I've used with Streamlabs and things, yeah, it hasn't quite been working. But yeah, the many things being a streamer, working out all the technology and all that. Thank you, it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I always do. And the thing about playing, so, you know, the fact that I've continued to stream this long-term, very lore-heavy playthrough is it can take a while, but the payoff is so big. For, well, obviously for me more than anyone, because I've been invested in this world for so long. But in the future, when I get to tell these stories in a different format and make videos for them, which is happening very slowly, but yeah, it's a kind of ridiculous amount of work, especially when I'm doing like illustrations for it myself and everything. So if you've not seen Croak Smash on YouTube before, Croak Smash makes some of the most awesome Dwarf Fortress story focused content. That's kind of thing that I'll be going for, but obviously in my own style and all of that. Basically using illustrations, art, music, clips from, of course, the gameplay and things to tell the overarching story from this world and from this Civ, because it's just been so cool. So I'm excited to do that in the future, just because I've enjoyed it so much, and yeah, the story is kind of epic. Don't leave it a bit lurking. I'm not finished entirely with my laundry yet. Oh, Duran. It's okay. We're gonna go and raid Unchowder in a moment, and they are awesome, and I always enjoy their streams. An awesome mix of, like, I can tell that they're really passionate about Dwarf Fortress, but also lots of like experience and technical knowledge of the game as well. Which sometimes, like in some areas I know it, but in others, like I'm a noob. There's still a lot of things in Dwarf Fortress that I haven't actually done, like more advanced stuff like minecarts, right? So yeah, oh my god, we should do a short fort where we just use minecarts for everything in the most ridiculous way possible. just yeah. do the most insane, stupid things with minecarts. That would be fun. But all kinds of themes waiting to be done, which will be fun. And is it going to be this week or next week that's the last session of our short fort? We'll make it next week, just so that it's nice and, yeah, finish it for May. Which actually means that the astronomy fort will have been 2 months, which is a bit long, I think. But it's one that I've wanted to do for a while. Maybe wasn't the best suited for streaming, possibly, just because it's scholar focused and it's very slow moving, obviously, with that stuff. But yeah, we've done it, and then we'll move on to one that's a bit more purposely chaotic, I'll say. Yeah. How long has this fort been going? PPG, so this specific fort, Praisetheaters, I think we've been playing, we must be getting on for like 6 months now. Also, yeah, because the World Rompadar that I play in on Mondays, I've been playing in for over 2 years. I started streaming it a 1.5 years ago, had a big break in between, came back to streaming at the start of this year, and we've continued it throughout then. So yeah, I think it was pretty much from the start of this year, so yeah. And Praisetheaters is the 3rd fort in this world, so it's the 3rd sort of succession fort in this same world, in the same civilization, because there was no civilization left when we first started playing in this world. It was gone. There was no population left, so we had to rebuild it in other locations, and we got super lucky, and our original mountain home where our civilization was born, Praisetheaters, became a ruin just as we retired the previous fort, which meant that we could reclaim it and rebuild it, which is what we're doing now. So yeah, it was super lucky that happened, because I don't actually think there would have been any other way, like there's no other way I'm aware of in the game mechanically to, you know, could we have attacked it and taken it back? Possibly, maybe. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. We just got really lucky with it. So that's where we are now. Rebuilding it, making it super strong so we can retire it. But of course, before we do that, do as much damage to our enemies as possible, destroy as many of their sites as we can, and hopefully secure the future for the Mountains of Medicine for eons to come. And once we've done that, yeah, I'd like to play in adventure mode for a little bit, explore the world, do some crazy things. But also we're going to embark on a dragon cave, because I've never done that before. Really want to do that. Possibly try and, you know, catch a dragon. We'll see how that goes. Probably terribly. But yeah, we can start to add in some different kinds of forts to this same civ, and make them interesting, not just from a lore perspective, but, you know, mechanically as well, because the way I've played everything up until now in this world has been very cautious, because I'm obviously thinking about, we need to make sure the civ survives as much as possible if we can, and yeah, make it really solid. But once this is done, I think we should be in a really good spot. So yeah. Thank you for the stream. Love it. Be good and be safe. Thank you, Odoran. You too, my dear. That'll be epic. DF stories with art. I hope so. It's gonna take a while, but when we get there, yeah. And it's kind of just a labour of love for me, you know. Yeah. So I'll enjoy doing it. It'll take as long as it takes, and it'll tell some cool stories from Dwarf Fortress. So yeah. Alright, my dears, my loves, my legends. Prepare yourselves as we go and raid Unchowder. I don't think... I'm not sure if they normally raid at this time. Yeah, hopefully we don't catch the very end of their stream, but we'll see. Alright, prepare yourselves. Hold on to your backpacks, your shoes, your hats, your hoods, your cloaks, your picks, your pets, as we jump onto the wagon and get ready to migrate. Please keep all arms and legs inside the wagon at all times for your own safety. And get ready to raid Unchowder. Okay, I'm going to count us down. Thank you once again, guys. Much love. I'll see you very soon. Have a great week. Bye bye.